Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. Today we are back on our swamp start in Oxygen Not Included. This is my punishment for allowing another duplicant to starve. Hello Neo, welcome in today. I hope you are having a good one. I have a fan on in the background, so people will have to tell me if it's unbearably noisy. Hello, Chthonic One. I still enjoy that emote very much. I hope you two are having a good day. Can barely hear it. Oh, well, that's not too bad then. It is quite noisy. It's noisier than my other fan, but it's slightly more effective. It is once again 30 degrees in my house. Right then. Let's get going. Well, I say get going, but apparently we haven't got anything for the duplicants to do. So that's not ideal. Mima? What is it that you're doing there, Mima? Hello, Afra. Hello, Oafsalot. I hope you are both having good days. Yes, Afra, it is a new map. I'm afraid we allowed Neo to starve yesterday, so here we are having a new map. We had a little vote. Chat wanted to see me suffer through the swamp start, so here we are doing that. I think it's time. I mean, is it time to learn about deodorizers? Is that going to help? I do always restart at a dupe death. I don't believe it is appropriate to allow my duplicants to die. Therefore, the punishment for duplicant death is a restart. Do I want to do power or do I want to do deodorizing first? It's an interesting question. I think deodorizing is such a waste of time that we probably want to head towards power. We do need some power to do deodorizing, but obviously not necessarily masses and masses. But yes, it seems that deodorizing might be a slight waste of time. Initially. Now, we still could do with building them somewhere to eat, and I hadn't entirely worked out where that was going to be. I think we're going to let these fish out. What is this? This is mud, so that should just break. So we should be able to just build a ladder up to, like, here. Dig that. That's going to flood in that way again, isn't it? I tell you what we might also do is we might build a little brick just there. I am charmed by the plug slugs. Their snoring is cute. I am looking forward to running a wire through them all. No, Mima. Hypothermia, yucky lungs. Wait till you see how they sleep when they have a wire. Do they sleep differently when they have a wire? Oh, well, I look forward to that then. Because yes, I am currently charmed by them. The new animations are very charming. I like the Sweetles, I like the Grubs. I quite like the new plants. You would like to be the next dupe coming out of the pod? We do have... You can be Mima, if you would like to be Mima, our rancher farmer. Or you can be the next dupe coming out of the pod as you like, Neo. And Afra would like to be Afra. Let me see what Neo responds with, whether they would like to be Mima, the farmer rancher, or whether they want to be the next one coming out of the pod. And if they... I'd prefer the next one. Right, Mima. You then can be... Hang on, let me do that properly. Afra. We'll add a couple of extra A's for you, Afra. There we go. Thank you, my power level is determined by the A's. Fair enough. Well then, this Afra, you better be careful, because this Afra is more powerful than you, and may leave, like, the simulation to come and get you. I'm leaving for holidays for a week later today, so I've got to make sure I make it in your game so I can starve to death, you know. Have a lovely, lovely holiday, Leo. What is going on here? We don't have any dirt. Oh, I see. Well, that's a problem. There is dirt around, isn't there? Yes. But I don't want to... Where can we dig out some dirt that isn't going to cause an immediate disaster? Obviously, there's dirt here, but I don't want to let that down. We could continue up here and get some of this polluted water as well. That's probably a good plan. Let's wait for the fish to get out the way, and then we will sort that out. Oh, people are still idle. It's difficult to keep them as busy as I would like, because you're so constrained in space and all of that sort of thing. Oh, remember, fish eat seeds. They do. Do we even have any seeds? Let's have a look. Seed. Well, they can eat the mallow. Well, I guess they can't. We don't have many, so we could sweep them. Is there slime lung? There does not appear to be a slime lung, because there's no slime. And the slime lung is generated by the slime in slime biomes. So, yeah, it is a swamp biome rather than a slime biome. So it's an easy map. Well, I mean, you're not immediately getting poisoned, but you are immediately getting hypothermia. It's quite a cold map, interestingly. It's a reasonably cold map. Apparently I got incredibly lucky with how much water. I have clean water. Apparently this is not normal. And that I have streamer luck. But yes. No slime lung. Where can I put a... There's nowhere to put anything. That's sort of one of the problems. See, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, I deleted the block before it... Why did I delete the block? What goes on in my life, eh? Let's build that back at like a 9. Very important block. Got distracted and was thinking about something else. Excellent, there we go. I should allow them to sweep that up again. There's an egg there. I mean, none of... Actually, we probably want the egg to wind up down here, so... You immediately found a seed, didn't you? Of course you did. I suppose we might as well leave that one now, because you can't do anything with it. Let's just build a random thing there. Look at them. Please put all the seeds in here. Them hungry packers. They're what names, aren't they? So, I think we want to come up here. There's a nice patch of dirt. If we could let this water down through here, that would be a bonus as well. Yeah, we might need to do some little building to make that work, but let's get building. Can pacus live in brine and salt water? Pacus can live in any liquid you want. I can't remember when it was. One of our playthroughs, I was enjoying... Thank you. Are you about to sneeze again? It is possible. Yes, one of the playthroughs I was enjoying keeping the pacus in ethanol. Just for fun, really. Right, so this is mud. So let's build up here. Ethanol, yes. But yes, you can keep them in any liquid. You could keep them in, as long as it was the correct temperature, you can keep them in any liquid. Like, theoretically, the only restriction is temperature. And they will live happily in whatever temperature, in whatever liquid you wish to dump them in. Frenchies, Afra. I would say, between pugs and Frenchies. I'm not a big fan of pugs, but Frenchies can be very cute. Pacu ranching can be fun. It's incredibly resource intensive though. They do eat unbelievable amounts. So even if you do the things where you make them, you only have one breeder and all of that, they just eat so much. And then of course once you are using a breeder, they have space requirements, so that's a whole other thing as well. They only eat a third of a seed a cycle. I mean, that's a lot better, because they used to eat so much algae, it was literally insane. But that's really interesting posture. Let's get rid of these. They still eat a ton of algae, so seeds are a lot better to feed them then. Also, you can produce seeds much more straightforwardly than you can produce algae. Yeah, indeed, Neo. With a good farmer, you can do all sorts of things there. Right. We need to start cutting across here and do some selective bricking in. Yeah, that might make it viable. Well, I mean, it's always been viable. It's just been expensive. You know, that's really all it's been. So the actual floor would be here. So we'll give them that. You now have a gulpfish breeding project for your next playthrough. Excellent. I've never really been that excited by gulpfish. I've done quite a bit with pacu, but I've never bothered really to invoke the temperature controls. Probably all I needed to motivate me to keep playing the same map. Yes, I know what you mean. Sometimes you are just like looking for the thing that you want to do on the playthrough to make it worthwhile for you. Yeah, Absolutely. How are we doing here? Right, you lot need to dig across a little bit to there. What is this? Oh, this is fertilizer. I mean, that's not very stable. Let's build a thing in. But this is all going to be double. So I reckon if we build these two, we should be able to do it. No, it can just be something you haven't done before. I mean, the problem I have a little bit is that there aren't really as many early game things that I haven't done before. So, you know, I'm constantly thinking about late game, and then like the starts can feel a bit like they go on a bit. I don't have it so much when I play on stream with you guys, but when I try to play... Don't light a match by it. Yeah, grindy. When I try and play by myself, I'm just like, oh man, are we doing this again? I just want to rush through to the late game. But equally, like, I don't find it very fun to build stuff in sandbox or any of that, so I sort of have to get to the late game in a fair way. But then I'm a bit tired of the journey. I know what you mean. I just want to get to rockets and space exploration and the fun bits, but I've got to go through building the toilets. I don't mind the very beginning. I'm always quite happy. Like, the very beginning where you build the toilets and all of that, that's fine. It's that bit between, you know, I'm setting up an electrolyzer and I'm breaking into the oil biome, and now I have to build industry, and that can just be a bit... It's like I've done these things before and they're quite time consuming, but I still have to do them. Yes, so we're going to do that. What is... Oh, it's just loads and loads of polluted oxygen. That's fine. I don't understand why the oxygen just in our toilets is clean. It seems not like the place that one would expect to have clean oxygen, but you do you, I guess. But yes, I think we're going to set up a little... Once we've moved some of these, we're going to set up a Great Hall. What is this? Carbon dioxide and polluted oxygen. Can we get up there? Oh, we have the thing now, yeah. So we want to let that down. Oh, I see. It's that point of interest building with the polluted oxygen, with the polluted water. That was why I was like, why was there polluted water in this wasteland biome? It's because it's that point of interest that has the stuff there. We'd also like to dig across here. Let's see how much we can let out. Because we just want to let as much of the polluted water as I can just flow down into here. I don't know what we're going to do about this. We might have to do some pumping there. Oh, we've got a Pacu over here as well. Research complete. Lovely. I mean, we also get some swamp shards to dig up, which is nice as we come over here. So yes, that's what we're doing here. We're just trying to let as much of the polluted water that we've got in accessible places on our map. Obviously we're going to have to deal with this bit down here at some point. And there's a couple of bits that aren't going to be easy. And we're probably going to have to pump the clean over to this side. But we can let down quite a bit of the polluted water quite straightforwardly. I wonder if we could get in on top of these. Maybe. Yeah, we'll probably have to. But there probably is a way. And that can just make its way into our little pit here. It's not necessarily the world's most stable pit just yet, but we can reinforce that later on. Yes, I know what you mean about building things the same way. That's another reason why I quite like playing with chat here, because chat can be quite motivational for making me do something a bit different. I know what I would like to do, I think. I think I would like to do this. And then we can encourage that to come across as well. Are you excited to do that? Sorry, I'm a bit sneezy, so my voice is a bit weird. But, yeah, not too bad. Bless you, Afra. I know. It is indeed especially horrible here today. Even by the standards of my early game colonies. Well, once we've built some of this, hopefully you can have a dining hall, which should make you feel a bit better. Yeah, look at the mud. Oh no! No mud! Ah, there is though, because the piss has germs in it. I mean, one of the bonuses of this polluted water is it doesn't have any germs in it. Oh, you see, look, now it's all coming down here again. Yes. I mean, I don't really think that you should ever be afraid of it. I mean, the only reason that I usually deal very aggressively with polluted oxygen is because of slime lung. But without slime lung, there isn't really any reason to worry too much about polluted oxygen. Give me 1 second. I say to you. I mean, they aren't going to be coughing the whole time, but I guess there's not a load I can do about that. Right, so we've got these. Let's dig up this food here, since we can reach it. We should probably also dig up to there and let this polluted water down. Quite enjoying this as a sort of an early game thing to be pottering along with, to be honest. That might sound weird, but you know. It is a different thing to be doing in the early game. I've moved all the pressures in my head and now my voice sounds weird in my ears. Right, research. Yes, we've got to sound amplifiers and we don't have the advanced research station. Speaking of sound amplifiers, we would like to... where can we build some stuff? So I reckon we could probably, if we do some mopping, we can put the Great Hall maybe above. I'm kind of liking these half-size rooms. I wonder if we could just build a really tall, weird base with little half-size rooms. I mean, we couldn't, because it won't work for farms and stuff. Also, I was having a think about farming here. We've got a reasonable amount of sulfur. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to grow some grub fruits, but we're going to have starvation sweetles with them. So we're not going to tame, in fact, not even starvation sweetles. We're not going to tame the sweetles. We'll just ranch some wild ones up and chuck them in, and leave them to tend to the plants without bothering to tame them or do anything like that. So rely a bit more on the plants for foods than the sweetles themselves. Let's do some mopping of stuff we can mop. This is actually getting quite full. I was going to fetch these ones as well, but I wonder if we in fact want to what am I thinking? Whether we want to invest in learning about pumps, so we can move some of this clean water first, so we can extend this up. I mean, because we only need to move this little bit, and then we've got a lot more room over here for our thing. Pumps are nice, indeed. Well, I mean, there's also a lot of loads. We could, yeah, well, we could break in, like, over here, somewhere safe-ish, and put just, like, a pump, a pitcher pump in it. But then we haven't actually made a big enough... We'd have to do that. Also, welcome in today, Morgrex. I hope you're having a good one. And to you, KJ. We are having a nice day. Hot day again here. Not necessarily sunny, but hot. It's 30 degrees again. We have broken into a second biome. So we should shortly be able to get some spindly grub fruits so we can actually have some food. I mean, we do have tons and tons of polluted water. So we could theoretically run bog buckets. Yeah, let's cancel these ones. There's no point you worrying about these ones. Worry about the ones that are maybe not being constantly refilled. There you go. That might be better. Right, I really want to have a dining room. Had a whopping 28 today. Being here where I am, way up north, that is hot. Are you way up north in the UK there, KJ? Do me a favour, don't worry about this. There's a specific bit that I want you to get with the mopping right now. Oh, Scandinavia. I see. Ocelot. It's 31.5 in my room where I am sitting. Yesterday, towards the evening time, it was also 31.5 in the room where I was sitting. Ocelot. I have a lot of sympathy. That was quite warm, frankly. So, we need to get up here and deal with some of this. Can't build the ladder up there because this polluted dirt might not be strong enough to hold it. It's a balmy 28.3 outside here. That sounds quite nice. Morgex. mean, I don't really mind it being hot here. It's just, yeah, no, I don't really mind it being hot here. It's hot, but that's okay. Yeah, you see, we can't really put any more water in there right now. But what I would like to do, I think, is we'd like to extend this. I think that's safe. And extend this as well. Just because I'm really enjoying this weird tower that we're building. Oh no, that's the wrong place anyway, isn't it? It's there. I am enjoying the weird tower that we are building here. So we're going to carry on building a weird tower just for my entertainment, really. Is this big enough? Is our little weird tower big enough for a great hall, which needs to be 32 tiles? Just exactly big enough. Lovely. Oh, nuts. Cancel that. However, I do want to be able to get up there. Also, this biome is really weirdly shaped. Look at this bit that just sort of carries on round this wasteland biome. You could make a second, wider tower for farming and ranching. That is true. Could have like a big tower over here once we've cleared some of this out. How wide is this ladder? Well, in fact, it would be sort of there to there. It's not quite wide enough for farming and ranching at 22. But we could move this across a bit. We could shift this in. And we could make a ranch-sized one here on the other side of the ladder. I may do that. That's sort of entertaining. Oh, it's a printable. What have we got here? We have got a suit wearer. We have got a decorating digger builder with crop tending. You're not a very good digger builder, I would say. And we've got a researcher who also isn't very good, because they've got a bottomless stomach. If this one had better stats in the digging in the building, we might take Frankie, but, I mean, they're just +1. I mean, this one is a very good researcher, but bottomless stomach isn't something I'm taking. So we're just going to take some choya seeds, and I'm afraid, Neo, you're going to have to wait until we find someone decent out of the pod, which as yet we have not. The pod has not been helping us out today. Oh, we wanted that dirt, didn't we? Oh, we must have got some somehow. But yes, we were looking to get that dirt. This will need a roof. Thank you. It's interesting that the game sort of encourages you here not to keep the natural environment because it's so manky. Do I sometimes take dedicated suppliers? Very rarely, and I probably wouldn't in Spaced Out. If I am playing the base game and I'm going up to like 40, 50 jeeps, then I might take a just running around jeep. What I mostly take for smaller jeep camps is I will take a decorator and a doctor who are also my running around dupes. So I know not everyone is super excited to take a doctor, but I will nearly always take a doctor and a decorator, and I'll take them with also running around stats if at all possible. And they're my base dupes, if you see what I mean. So when I talk about having base dupes, that's going to be my cook, my doctor, my decorator, and then maybe if you see one that's like an amazing, just has got all the base stats, you know, is like supplying, tidying, suit wearing, I might take it, but I'm more likely to take a second cook, to be honest. So yes, what I would imagine, because you saw the problems of having just one cook with Emily going to sleep all the time and not cooking when we were having food problems on the previous colony. So probably what I'd aim to do, and again we'll aim for about 16 dupes in our starting world, is to have 2 cooks and a doctor and a decorator who, secondarily to their primary tasks, do all the base stuff. You know, running around putting things in boxes and all of that. That's usually how I think of those sorts of dupes. So I guess in a way I do take them, but I take them with specific stats on them. Food. No, furniture. Right. So we can get 8 tables in here. But we do need to get the water cooler in here, so we'll have to do 6. Oh, we've got some granite. Let's build the cell of granite. Because we can. Makes sense. I think I often find myself taking one supplier with high athletics. I found those to be pretty useful early game since there's a lot of manual stuff like supply to farms, etc. Absolutely. As I say, I mean, if you take a decorator or a doctor early, they're not doing anything. A lot of the time, so you can just have them be in charge of all of that stuff. Yeah, if I can get them with good athletics as well, I will definitely look to them. We're just going to have to build this. There we go. Well, it should start to make them happier. It's probably, yeah, it's already a mess hall, so that should start to make them feel a bit better. So yeah, I think we could put farms and stuff here. As I say, we might need to move this a little bit, but we can manage that. And then we could put transport this side. We need to move our clean water a bit. Yeah, the decorator doctor. How are we doing for food? Oh, we've got loads of food. But there's also some pacu fillet, apparently. Which I think we'll just let them eat, because we don't have anything to help with that at this stage. Well, let's plant some mallow. What is your decor? I assume it has enough decor. are you doing, Aphra? Being idle? I don't know about that. Oh, I know what we'd like. How much decor do you have? 25. That's absolutely fine then. Oh, you have a really restrictive body temperature. Which is less good, but sure. Hello, Maverinthia. Welcome in today. I hope you are having a good one. Right. Let's start thinking about moving this water a little bit, because we want to move that. The other thing I want to do is we are going to build some bricks there. So I can, in the very short term, put in a... What's it? One of these. That's the thing. So we can make some metal. And then we're going to have to think about having a sort of dedicated power room for the dupes. We might put that up here. Give them some wheels and some batteries. And this can be our sort of dedicated power room for them. It would be nice if you'd mop that, dupes. And then apart from that, the thing I would like to do is... 1, 2, 3, 4 there. So let's like to break across here to maybe here, I guess. So yes, we might make a little dedicated power room up here. What do they make? They make like 400. We definitely need 3 and like a smart battery. Which also means we could definitely do with some mopping. I like all of the bubbles. I do not like all of the bubbles because it means that much yucky oxygen is happening. Though to be fair, it's not like I particularly... I even wonder whether there's any point in the sublimation station. I suppose it'll just overpressurize, but... The other thing I'm going to want a bin for, and I'm going to put it there, is we're going to want to put all our cobalt ore in the bin. Because I'm going to want to make a little ranch for our plug slugs. Where again, we won't, I won't actually tame them, but I'm going to make a little ranch for them. And I'm going to make it full-size ranch so that if they have eggs, ooh, it's a slug egg, or even their eggs are cute. But if they have eggs, it'll mean they won't overcrowd. That's the main thing I'm looking to achieve there. So this, I want you to put, we'll actually just set it to metal ore. I don't know where we're getting the copper from. Oh, in here probably. Because obviously I don't want any metal ore hanging around. And then we're going to, yeah, we don't have very much. We are, no, not that way. We're going to make enough for a smart battery and some automation. What are we doing? Why are we running at this speed? Let's go a bit faster. That'll help. I mean, we're probably partly running slowly because I keep running out of things for my dupes to do. And this is the opposite problem that I usually have, where usually I'm like just queuing up so much stuff for them to do that they become overwhelmed. In this start, I'm sort of struggling to think of what the next things I want them to do are. Bless you, Kaylee. Right then. Colony achievement earned. I assume we've built something in a new biome. Yes. We'd also like one of those there, thanks. Now, we should be able to get in sort of here. To dig out a little bit more of this without dropping our water. Because we're certainly not ready for that yet. How are we getting on here? We could make the wire. I don't remember which side the battery has it on, so... It's so manky. How far across do we want this to go? 1, 2, 3... Maybe here? Yeah, it's probably big enough. And then we've got this space to, I don't know, do something with. I wonder if we want to keep this, or whether we in fact want to, I think I might drop it down one, and just dig up the sediment, the sandstone. Because sandstone isn't that good. Obviously you've built that just as I decided I didn't want it. Afra, how did you do that? Oh man. Right. Have we finished this? We have. Right, so we should be able to build... Oh, I don't know about smart batteries yet. Oh, because we can't do the other research. Well, that's unhelpful, isn't it? Oh, but we can... Okay, there is a thing we can do here. It's not a great thing, but we can do a thing. If we do this... Are they disabled by automation grid? Oh, they are. Rats. Because I want to be able to delete these, but I want to use the power in this battery. Okay, I tell you what we'll do. Just for a second, I'm going to deconstruct this, and we'll put the advanced research station there. The supercomputer. It's not going to go here permanently, but it's going to go here for now. And then it's going to move over there when I can get rid of those. very excited about the new base design. I'm glad. We just sort of started it because this was the only place that we had any, you know, land really that wasn't about either filled with polluted water or about to collapse. And then I sort of have enjoyed it, so I'm going to carry on. Because why not? Right, I'd like to deconstruct all of that. And this. Dig these out. Oh, apparently there's power wires underneath, but that does also mean that it has reminded me that I wish to change my deconstructor to buildings. Thank you, game. There we go. We want to put some ladders in there. Indeed. Me. To you too. Let's deconstruct that power wire as well, because we don't need it here. Yes, you can stop doing that now. I allowed it because this was bricked in. Come on, Cosonic one. Lovely. That's it. You get on with some advanced research there. How are you doing, Paku? At least they don't eat food like the hatches do. So that's nice. Much as I love hatches, one of the problems with them is that they do eat your muckroot. If you leave it lying about. I took a farming rancher and we literally haven't even built a farm. We will do. We will do. Farms are coming. Yes, we don't want this wire either, thanks. Ah, grubfruit seeds. That's what we'll be looking for. We're going to use you to tend to them, but we're not going to feed you or groom you. You're just going to have to sit there tending. We're going to have a much more plant-based diet. At least initially. I mean, there aren't really... Oh, look, we found the teleporter. Well, that's cool. There aren't really particularly good eating critters on this start. Let's see if we can find a new duplicate. No. No. What is going on, Pod? Look at this nonsense. Try harder. Let's take some water. We'd definitely rather have that than briar seeds. What's wrong with the pod? I don't know what's wrong with the pod. It doesn't want to give me even a half-decent duplicate currently. It's just like, no. No, no, no. Well, we could... are we deconstructing that tile, please? That tile doesn't need to exist. So what we could do is we could build a ladder up here and break in over here and run this down here once they finish this last little bit. I think we might get them to build a ladder up both sides as well, though. Let's do a bit more laddering. before we are done. You know the polluted water that they take out of the sinks? Does it have germs in it? No. No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, did we do the... We did it. Lovely. So we can have a smart battery. That's what I want. Can I see the automation overlay? Good. Right. So now I just want to connect this. I mean, we can produce 1200 watts. That is a slight problem that we've got here, that we can produce 1200 watts and I haven't built a what's the word? Pod doesn't want Neo in game. Pod doesn't want anyone in game as far as I can tell. We haven't built a transformer. So we might have to pay very close attention to how many consumers I put on this line. The problem is, like, with this, oh, well, no, I know what we can do. Right. Cancel everything. Deconstruct all of this. I've got a better plan. There's no reason for this to be a room. Doesn't need doors. So, let's put the battery here. Have I learnt about? I don't even know if I know how to build transformers. I do not. Right, let's do some research so we can build transformers. There we go. Let's do some advanced power regulation. But what we can do is we'll just move all this back and then we'll have room to put it here. So then we can put these along here, and then when we've got a transformer, we can put it in there. There you go. We'll need to automation wire. Let's have a look. That needs to extend, and then we can deconstruct that bit. Cheers. Let's have a look at the power wire. That should extend out to there as well. And then it's actually going to do this. We might as well sever that. There we go. Right, how are we getting on down here? Not too bad. So yeah, I think 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be a thing. Let's not build just that bit yet. You have electricity now, Shazaya. That is a result. I'm so glad for you. Welcome in today. I'm glad you come with good news. Ah, we have red lighted, green lighted. There we go. Yes, we wish to fill this battery. But we can't get rid of these until we've learnt about the transformers. Excellent, there you go. This will be our permanent water pit. Well, fairly permanent. Let's say semi-permanent, because obviously, like, things change. Let's turn that off for now, and we can actually deconstruct it. And we're actually going to deconstruct a couple of these so we can make a pitcher pump just here. We'll probably want to actually dig that up. Granite. There we go. A nice pitcher pump there. Excellent. There's also internet, so I'm on my computer. Oh, that's great. Does it make it feel a bit more like home now that you've got sort of some stuff up and running? Ah, I know what it's not doing. Accept new types for these seeds. I want all those seeds in there. Thanks. You can accept new types as well. If we discover any other metal ores, I want them in this. Out the way. Even before we had electricity, it felt like I'm home. Oh, I'm really glad. That's a lovely thing to feel in a new place. Excellent. So we're starting to come along now. You have your own room. Oh, that's lovely. Is it the first time you've had your own room? At the old place you shared with your sister. Ah. Excellent. So now we can build our little power transformer just there, which means that we can deconstruct these. Thank you. And we're also going to deconstruct this because we're going to move it over there. It was really uncomfortable for me. I can imagine. Right, the pod is off. Oh no, Kaylee has a new skill point. Lovely. We could certainly do with some super hard digging. Would be lovely. Let's some deconstructing here. So then we can have our these set up in a way where they can they can access the light off the pod, which I always like. Chthonic one has a skill point. Chthonic one can go into field researching. I think is always better to begin with. Why the transformer? These produce 1200 watts. And I overload my starting line all the time. I don't know if you've ever seen my normal starting bases, where I'm usually running about 6,000 watts worth. Yes. And I want them to brown out and not just burn out the line. But they are an energy producer. Yeah, but it's not for them. It's about how much, draw I'm going to put on them. Because if I'm producing more energy than the line can take, and I know that in the future I'm definitely going to be drawing more energy than the line can take, I'm going to need a transformer. Oh. Yes, no, I absolutely can understand that you wanted some actual space, Shazaya. That makes loads of sense. Let's do ranching. And then maybe we can move the plug slugs and things like that now. Cool. Yeah, I'm sort of future-proofing myself, Neo, because I know what I'm like. No, I want cultivatable soil, dirt. Thank you. Right then. What's the next thing? We've been in the same room since I could walk or talk. Wow. I don't think I ever shared a room. Well, I only shared a room when you know, we had guests and stuff. But when I was tiny, I did have to sleep in a very small room that wasn't really big enough for a bed. And so my dad built me a bed. I mean, why you would make a room that isn't big enough to put a bed in, who knows, but such is the way of it. Okay, so what's the next thing we want to do here? Probably start addressing the you don't have any food problems. Where shall we do that? I think we want to sort of start building things higher up, which might sound weird, but because of the moving round of water, I want to sort of start higher. Let's have a look. If we were to build... I'm in a smaller room for now, but it's better than nothing. Absolutely. Does it fit a bed? Because in which case it's much better than my room was. Let's see. I mean, we don't really... No, I do want something that's ranch-sized because of the plug slugs, which would be over to there. Okay. It fits my bed and it fits my computer. Oh, then it's definitely bigger than my room was when I was small. But to be fair, by the time I was your age, I had a much bigger room. So, but yeah, it was only when I was tiny I had a tiny room. Yes, so we want to go to here. Let's start putting in some farm tiles. I'm going to put them up here. Okay. And we're going to put grub fruits in here. We quite like to deconstruct this thing, because that doesn't need to exist there, because this is a ladder system. So this side I'm just going to have a ladder. When we extend, we're going to look to extend down this way. So this is the side that will get a fire pole and all of that in the future. And probably the ladder will move out a bit and things like that. But yeah, this is the side that will get a fire pole. Right, so we've learnt about ranching. That's cool. We can move the plug slugs. What do we want to do next? We could learn about fire poles. Neo redeems hydrate. And my voice completely betrays me just to prove a point. Give me 1 second, Neo, and I will go and get some water. It is very warm. It's in the process of being built, and soon I'll have a bigger room. Oh, that's lovely. I think now... Well, no, we're gonna go for plumbing. All right, let me slow it down while they do this, and I will go and get some water. I'll be right back, chat. Sorry. You didn't hear me say that, but I said we were back and we had hydration. I imagine that the mine made it perfectly obvious. Printables. Can we get a Neo? Let's choose a blueprint. Building, I don't like that much. Decorating and building. Rocketry and digging. Rocketry and digging? I mean, what does rocketry actually give? It just gives rocketry. I'm not usually a builder person because I don't give them building until after they've had digging. I was also thinking about the digger. It's a quick learner. Could make an engineer, but they're not going to have so the problem with making an engineer out of Turner here is I wonder if they know that that happens. So they've only got likes here, so we'd have to give them all of these skills without them having any like for it. And then I'd probably want them to have suit wearing, so that's a whole bunch more skills. With no liking for it. Also, while we're here, Afra can be a critter rancher. Well done, Afra. Or we could take the digging rocketry one. I mean, this isn't very exciting, but at least they like digging. And then they get 1 point on the way to this. It's doable, but yeah, you might want to have some good food if you send them to other places. I think the digger rocket, also a quick learner. Like, these are fine. I think we're going to take this one. Are you happy to be Joshua, Neo? They do have shriveled taste buds that I really like. I'm not taking Turner, though. You're either going to be Joshua or we're going to wait till next time. I know how shriveled taste buds work, Neo. You're just super advocating for Turner here. Now we're going to have Joshua. I'm happy with Joshua. There we go. Neo Deus Machina. Joya seeds, to be honest. I mean, we can't name the Joya seeds after you, though. Maybe that's the next thing they need after the naming the critter thing, is to name the plants. Shazaya, I am so glad that your best friend continues to look after you, and you two seem very sweet in your friendship together. So yes, let's give Neo a digging hat. Neo can help out Kaylee with the digging. We need to do some research of some sort. We did ranching. What would we like to do next? Maybe a fire pole? Maybe electrolyzing? Maybe toilets. Maybe we'll do toilets. There we go. There's Neo. Hat and all. Afra's getting a new hat as well. Right, and we are going to plant some grub fruits. We only have access to one currently. Oh, is your dog still a bit freaked out by the new house, Shazia? Aww. It's difficult for them to change locations. So I think a thing we're going to do is down the back of here, we're going to put a little temporary ladder. And I'm going to dig up this swamp chard. And then I think just behind that, we're going to put a pitcher pump. Which isn't working currently because of the swamp chard, but it'll be fine. Kaylee? Why is... Oh, you're not really standing about, it's fine. She hides under my bed, or my parents' bed. Oh, she will get used to it. It'll just take her a little while longer. Okay, so let's clean some of this up. None of that needs to exist. Right, so we've learned about toilets. We don't really have enough clean water to sensibly run them. Well, we do. We could just run a loop. Let's do some water sieving then. She comes out for cuddles with you. That's good though. We'd like to sort of drop down a little bit onto this so we don't get too much water down into this biome, which we don't necessarily want. So if we were to like build a little ladder here, and we can dig all this out and deconstruct that, and we'll build a little ladder down here as well. Then we can dig up some more grub fruits. We could also deconstruct these two, so we could get in here to dig up this one. We're going to need a little bit of digging out there so we can actually get to this. But then we should be able to... Where am I going to put this? I am going to put it there. We are going to make a bottle emptier just up here. So when they've dug out all of this, we can empty the clean water from here into our tank. And that will also allow us to go back this side, which I think we may also do. If we were to like cut out these, and we can have a little ladder that comes down, and again have a little pitcher pump. I mean, we could use actual power, but like we don't have to go that fast. So I'm pretty relaxed just to use a little pitcher pump. I think what we might like to do is extend this and dig out a bunch of this stuff so that the water like comes this way. So, plenty of things for duplicants to be getting on with for a bit, including apparently cleaning the toilets, which they've obviously been neglecting, because now both of the toilets are full. Oh, let's give Neo some direction. You are a digger, Neo. I think we're going to turn you two down for the farming. Let Afra do it, and Chthonic One can do a bit. Let's give you a schedule as well, since currently you are not allowed to sleep, and that's probably not ideal, frankly. And we can speed it up again because I am here. Mud everywhere. Are you not going to get yourselves trapped in there? You definitely are, aren't you? Obviously. Why would they not? The mud is annoying. But I mean, it's only as annoying as sand is. Which is also annoying. Don't get yourselves trapped in there, alright? I don't really want that to be a ladder, by the way. There you go. Oh no, they should be fine. They can't trap themselves. That's good. Yeah, they can't currently trap themselves. How are you doing, Afra? Building some stuff. I mean, we're probably going to turn you down on the building. Let's have a look at the priorities here. What? Neo. Seriously. You're not trapped. No, you are trapped. Yeah, there's always options. You know this is going to be Jeremy as well now. You bastards. What happened to that? So the cleaner water is now to the left side. Well, the less germy water is to the left side, yes. Thanks, Neo. I mean, it'll die out eventually. Well, it will if they ever do this mopping. I'm pretty mad about that. Frankly, I am fairly mad about that. Yes, Neo. No, you're not going to come and mop up the mess you made? You are. I'm going to make you. Priorities. What's mopping? Is it a supply? Tidying? Mop. Right. There you go. Yeah, well, you brought it upon yourself. There we go. Unbelievable. Well, I mean, it's obviously completely believable. Because they are duplicants. So, I mean, it's not going to be the end of the world. Because I don't use my water for food or anything. The main problem is going to be that they're going to get food poisoning on the computers. Which is going to be a bit annoying, but it's not the end of the world. I'm essentially not going to do anything about it. And it'll be fine. It seems to happen so often. You might want to look at the code. Yeah, maybe. I suspect there were a little confluence of events that made that happen, because Neo didn't have a rest period, and I think they went straight to bed, and then they trapped themselves a little bit. So yeah, that all happened. Right, let's get some water tanks. Oh, there's no reed fibre on this, is there? That's annoying, because that means I don't have anywhere to put my excess. You're the victim here. Is that so, Neo? So, Cool Slush is over here. We've managed to see it. Cool Salt Slush is down here. So we are learning. We are learning as we go along. Where is the teleporter going this time? I think we know about this. So can we now... Apparently I can't see yet. Ah, there we go. Now we can see the destination. So, the teleporter is going... It looks like a Terra planetoid. But again, liquid sulfur, natural gas, and oil. Yeah, with sandstone. Oh, and rust. So it's not a strict Terra. Can we have a quick look at the top? Ooh. The transmitter is exposed to space. So the sending people home is exposed to space. I assume that the other one is sort of here. It looks like it might have a barrier. So we might be alright there. But yeah, we're going to start very high in this biome. Yes, we do have a shattered planet in the background. Do you know on all of them? Oh, I don't know. I can't see space, can I? I think teleporting will be fine, but it is a little bit more scary. Yes. That means we can make it huge. Yes, Neo. I think we'll be alright to teleport, but it's certainly not something I will do lightly. I was thinking in general, I think I'd quite like to be more stable before I go to other planets in this playthrough. Because it is surprisingly difficult to manage the multiple planets. I think ideally I'd like to ensure that this one will just do its own thing. What ceiling is collapsed? I don't know, but it doesn't seem to matter. So we are cool with whatever that is. But yes, I think in general I might look to be considerably more established before we go about running into the other planets, in the hope that that will allow me to not starve my dupes. Yes. Yeah, no, that is a fair way of looking at it for sure. There we go, and then we can harvest this bog bucket. Why not? Oh, we should also dig up this swamp chart that's right there. Right then, so I think an excellent place to put the plug slugs would be here. Because, oh, there's some... No, it'll be fine. Because it's right by our power generation, which seems appropriate. So let's have a little dig out of this. How are we doing with our bin here? And then we can wrangle up our plug slugs and put them in here. And once this is all dealt with, we can also seal this in and put some sweetles in here, so that they can tend to our grub fruits and have them come out better. Then hopefully at some point we can get some, a cook. I could probably do with a cook. Right, let's do the deodorization. Is there anything else we particularly want? Not desperately. There we go. We'll do decontamination. How are you getting on there, you lot? Alright, alright. We're going to want to mop this. Printables. Let's have a look. Choose a blueprint. Supplying rocketry digging. Not too bad. Their digging's pretty rubbish. Oh. Now here's a operator that I may well take. Let's have a cooking, decorating builder. Nah, they have allergies though. Shabby dresser I don't really care about. Is a night owl. But operating and researching, they're going to learn things a lot quicker. I think we may well take Marie to be an operator. Welcome in, Marie. You can learn to be an operator. We'll have to build you a new bedroom. Marie has a skill point. We are going to give Marie a tinkering hat, so I remember what I have chosen them to do. Lovely. We're also going to try and actually do their priorities and things. Right, operating. We're going to spend a lot of time running on the wheel when we do that, but what can we do? Building and digging will turn you down for farming and ranching. Chthonic one, I'd like to turn you these two down. You can help with the farming though if Afra needs any help. Add new schedule. Oh. There you go, Marie. You will be absolutely fine down there. And right, let's put some walls on here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build ladders across. Is there a reason you're not building this? Oh, you're waiting for granite. Yes. So we can drop all the stuff out. You can deconstruct these ones. Because I'm going to put the plug slugs in here. Oh, there's no point in having ladders here, because it's not going to drop the stuff, because we haven't dug out underneath it. And we could dig out underneath it. We could also just sweep, frankly. You know how I feel about that. How are you doing down there, fish? You seem fine. Oh. There's a thermonullifier here. Which means we're probably going to use cool slash to make oxygen, which is kind of but that is probably it. This is probably going to be our electrolyzer setup in here. Thermonullifier, cool slash geyser, off we go. Right, let's mop this because it's no longer heading downwards. Also like to build a floor. Let's sweep. And I just want to do a big sweep for any where is it? Metal ore. Will they eat refined metal as well, the plug slugs? Does anyone know? Or do they only eat the ore? Okay, so we seem free of that in here. Obviously, when we move this cobalt, we'll have to do a thing. Or, as far as I know, lovely. So, let's build a little drop-off. And then we're going to put a second bedroom here. So we will wrangle up that. We need to build this floor first. That's fine. People are getting to it. People are getting to it. That's lovely. Insufficient oxygen generation. I mean, I think the world is making plenty of oxygen generation for us, quite frankly. I don't think we need to worry too much about that. As I say, I think the world will sort us out plenty of oxygen. Where are you off, Neo? Finding some granite. Oh, I see. Right, this is going to be for plug slugs. And I guess plug sluglets. Them being sluglets is quite cute. How is that egg doing? Fine. Okay. Ugh. Excellent, that's what I want. So they're clearing this out of here in the end. Oh, we would like to put this actually on enable auto bottle, and that means we would also like to disable this for a minute. Excellent. So I think now we can put the plug slug in here. We will limit it to 8. Not that it matters. Loads and loads. What should we do now? I think I'd quite like to do some hanging pots, actually. Because if we do hanging pots, we can have an extra dining table in here, which would be good. Right, it is time to break in here and wrangle this. We can also, well, we're just going to dig it up. It is harvest ready though, so we should harvest it first. Where is our rancher? What are they doing? Oh, eating. Fair enough. There you go. We'll build a bed there. Ah, you can't get to it, you little what now. I see you. I see what you would like to achieve there. There we go. Right, we've also done the bog bucket, which we need to do. We're gonna dig up the bog bucket now. Plug slug? There we are. We have a plug slug. Now, is there any sort of thing about where I need to put the line for them? Let's guess it should come from here. I'm just gonna put it... Oh, I'm just gonna do that with it for a minute and see what happens. Right, we've learnt about hanging pots, which is going to be good for our Great Hall. I mean, I don't really care about any of that right now. I think I'm going to learn about those. Ahoy, Nematrek. Welcome in today. I hope you're having a good one. We are... There you go, Marie. Bed for you. We have got our first plug slug wrangled in to a plug slug containing... Yes! We have moved our first plug slug. That's literally what we're doing just now. They have not yet had a night cycle to sleep on this wire we're building them, so I do not yet know what that will be like. But this is a thing. Right, let's wrangle this one as well. At a 9, thanks. Oh, it fell down there. Right, okay, let's dig this out. Ah! Yes, you should indeed let me figure out what I did wrong. I suspect that I want this one further down, having looked at them when they're sleeping. But I do want to have a look. Hello, Sushi Cat Yum. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I mean, one of the things I did wrong was I let this plug slug eat a bit of cobalt. You what name? Plug slug. And now it's let hydrogen out. But that wasn't entirely deliberate. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So I went to get my second vaccine for COVID. As I feared, it gave me the autism. Fortunately, I had essential oils, so I cured myself of it. Then I explained to the doctor why vaccines are bad and how he could be his own boss and make plenty of money selling essential oils. You can ask me for details if you want. He thanked me and quit his job on the spot, and all the people in the clinic clapped. True story. Hello, pants are overrated. Has something been upsetting you today? You want to be a rocket, Nematrek. When we have rockets, you can be a rocket. I don't know when we'll have rockets. It may be quite into the future, but you can definitely be one when we get there. Right. It's night time. Yeah. I thought that might be the case. Actually, I did get my second shot and have been feeling slightly feverish today. It's not unusual, unfortunately. From what I understand, I found my second shot. I was completely fine on my second shot. Both partner and I had reduced symptoms when we had our second shot compared to our first. Oh, I'm going to need to sweep all this up now, aren't I? All the plug slugs are going to eat it. Sweep metal ore and refined metal at a 9. Get on it, duplicants. Get this out of it. I mean, you can also just put it back in the other wire. That's equally fine. But it needs to not be here. Oh! It made them turn around. Second shot kicked my butt. Yeah, I've heard very mixed things about how people feel. So when we had the first one, partner was proper feverish for about 18 hours or so. You know, but probably needed a day off work to recover from the first one. But I was pretty much fine. Pfizer. For me. Well, no, I say it was pretty much fine. I felt like a bit knackered most of the day after my first one. And then the second one, partner felt a bit knackered and rubbish after the second one, and I was fine. Like, completely fine. So, that was nice. I had COVID last year and still had no reaction to the shots. It's very variable. I got the Pfizer too. I was told it tasted better than the other ones, but the nurse would not let me lick the needle. I mean, I can't really blame her pants. Let's have some smart storage? Yeah, maybe. Why not? Sushi Cat had Pfizer too. Yeah, I mean, I know my brother and his wife were saying that they had the Pfizer and they had exactly the same reactions to the second as the first. But yeah, for partner and me, we actually felt much better the second time around. Do love an automatic dispenser, indeed. So yes, Nematrek, I did expect that we might actually want to put the wire here from having looked at them in the wild sleeping. I wondered whether they'd sleep in a different pattern if we just put the wire at the top, but no. It was worth investigating. So they'll add some power onto our grid. Might not be loads, but we might as well use them. At some point we'll come and get these 3 as well. But there is a bit of polluted water in the way. I don't necessarily want to drop down here too much, so we'll wait and see about that. Right then, so that's done. We have this. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I want to actually build some, they're in furniture, hanging pots. Let's put some hanging pots up here so we can deconstruct this. Printables. Let's have a look. Time for some decor bombing. I mean, not necessarily decor bombing, but just doing a bit of... Ooh, a decorating cooking doctor. Oh, you're anemic. God damn you to all hell. I was really excited by Ada for a minute. Oh, anemic is an absolutely no-no though. How do I plan on getting plastic? I think Draco's Prancer overrated. Supplying, building, researching? No, like one of the things I really... we were talking about it earlier, Nematrek, that I don't really take storing and supplying dupes. So, oh, no mealwood in Swamp Map. I think we can go to the other one to get it. We see the second one. Yeah, I like to use my base dupes to also do the supplying and storing, so I don't really like them to be anemic, and I don't like anyone to be anemic. I'm gonna take some brine. I'm not thrilled by any of these. Right. Dave. Lazy day food is definitely to order pizza. And we can see the second planet here. Oh, this isn't very helpful. I want the star map version. Come here. Where we have a sandstone biome. So we should be able to go over there to get mealwood. Taking a break from Oni because I bought Mini Motorway. Tell me about Mini Motorway. Why is it telling me about power use? Whatever. Yes, also magma on it that time, indeed. We'll plant mallows up here, because we have them. And then we can get an extra table in here. I'm building a tower for the duplicants. They're going to live in this weird tower that I'm building them. I don't really know about it as a plan, but I'm sort of enjoying it. There we go. So that should have returned to being a great hall. It's a wizard tower. Could be. Map is a city, stores and house appears, and you've got to link them together. Ah. It's a kind of puzzle game. Oh, cool. I mean, I don't really know what I want now. Let's do these, because we'll probably want them at some point, and those. When in doubt, electrolyzers and incubators. I mean, that is fair. The tower to the max, indeed. Let's build their little thing in here. I wonder if we could actually just take that water over into here. No, because this is going to be polluted. So when I get up there, I want that to get mopped, probably, if we can mop it. How are we doing with our grub fruits? Right, we want some. Oh, I know what I haven't allowed for here. Might have to uproot this. Oh, well, actually, yeah, no, let's uproot it. Because we need somewhere where we can drop off the sweetles. So we want to replace that. Oh, we still can't replace it with a thing. That's so annoying. Deconstruct that. Right. Come on, you lot. What are you doing? Not cleaning the toilets, for one thing. Apparently I've got these set on an 8. Which is unusually excessive of me. I assume that's accidental. Oh! You. Right, so let's wrangle you back up. Let's build that. No! You. Oh. Good grief. Bloody animals. What is making that noise? Is it the plug slugs? I mean, what bit about build this on a 9 are you not getting? Kaylee, not clapping, building. Well done. There we go. Lovely. There you go, plug slugs. You can once again be free. Go, sluggy, go. Critters. They do love an escape act, if they can possibly pull one. I suspect that these might be actually even more annoying than Drekos, considering not only do they have the movement habits of Drekos, which almost certainly means that they'll want to get into every build I ever do, but also they eat metal ore and excrete hydrogen. So all in all, I suspect they're going to be a right pain, frankly. And I might get over how cute I find them, because they annoy me all the time. Right then, I'm going to leave that going for a second. I need to get yet more water and also take something for my headache. So, you can be free. The prison is outside the walls. Absolutely, Gulmogs. Welcome in today. I hope you're having a good one. No, they are forever cute. I mean, they are very cute. I think they're very cute. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I see, you make them into barbecue, KJ. I can understand. Well, this is why I'm hoping to just leave them here. Oh, look, they're doing the thing. Look at this. So, yeah, they're doing the thing. I don't know why this one is 200 and this one is 300. They seem to... These ones are only 40 now. Oh, they're probably cramped. Are you cramped now? Yeah, you're cramped because of the egg. I assume you just have some more calories or something. Because you're the one that managed to eat something. But yeah, you know, it's free power. If I can keep them contained... yes, you do need space in the battery, but you know, whatever. Contained and not overcrowded. Indeed. Well, we only have 5 that I can see so far on the map, and I think 5 in a nice... We'll make this into a full-sized ranch when we've dealt with this water here. So I think that should be fine. Because then they can still have eggs in here and it shouldn't overcrowd them, unlike this lot in here. Obviously there's going to be a bit of drama as we try and... Let's actually do that from the other side. Because obviously they will run to eat this cobalt once I dig it up. So we'll give that a bit of a thing. But, you know, Not too bad. Kaylee, did you eat before you went to the bathroom? You're supposed to go to the bathroom first, so that when you rub your tongue like that, you're not covered in loads of germs. They're okay and fun early game. Still think barbecue is the path mid-game. Oh yeah, we might want the space for something later. KJ. And they might become barbecue. But, I'm prepared to keep this little cadre of them that we have for a bit and see how that goes. We're also going to keep some wild sweetles in here to tend, and we may do a similar thing where we keep, like, I don't know, 4 or 5. I think 5 is probably fine, as long as they're not all the same age. That's what we need to do. We need to make sure we have a decent age range so they don't all have eggs simultaneously. We were not talking about how the blood slugs could escape. Were you not, Dave? I seem to see some suggestions that perhaps they could learn how to teleport. I mean, that's possibly the only way that Drekos could become more annoying, is if they learned how to teleport. Frankly. So, what is the next thing that we want to do? We're working on some of this, building a roof for this so that we can put sweetles in here in a bit. But again, we're not going to tame the sweetles here. I think one of the things we're going to do is we're going to dig that up and we're going to have a little dig in here and we're going to see if we can get this water. That'd be nice. Oh, that's what's making that noise. For us cleaning the toilets. We could actually set up toilets. Fairly straightforwardly. We don't have loads of water here, but oh, we could pump it from over here. Life finds a way. For example, when a jeep moves them, just dropping the egg or critter since the food bell just went off or similar. We should start a poll on which cycle. Well, because I'm going to keep them wild, they should never get moved. So my plan is that they and their eggs will be able to live in here forever, essentially without any interaction. But, I mean, we will have to see, because obviously, you are right. They do have a tendency to escape confines. All the critters do. Because they are Watlings. Can we name the slugs? Unfortunately, you can't, Dave. I mean, you can name them in your minds. But I did try and install the critter rename mod, which would have allowed us to name them, but it's not up to date yet. So we'll have to wait a little bit until the mod author updates it, or we get a forked one. Because yes, then I will have critter naming. It's especially good actually if you're going to keep some critters wild. Because then they pass their names down through the generations as well, which I quite like. So when I can, I will get that mod. But as yet, it doesn't work. So I can't do it. What have we achieved? Oh, to pay the bills. That's what we achieved. I do not have the falling sand mod. Is the answer. I think it does work for mud now, but I do not have it. So that is why that is not a thing. Yes, pick up all that cobalt ore. Out of the way. Right. What is this? Oh, it's just some polluted water down the bottom of that. This looks like the barren biome down here. Let's have a little dig. Into here. We'll get a bit of... Oh, this is a spindly... Oh no, that's actually just food. We'll have a little dig into there. We'll get a bit of sulfur. Ah, lovely. Look, we can mop a lot of this now. Excuse me. Ah, there's our chlorine gas vent. Oh, we've got shine bugs. I guess this is the POI with shine bugs. Right, yes, I was thinking about toilets. That's what I was thinking about. So the question is, are they going to need another set of toilets? I mean, they shouldn't with only 16 duplicates. Neo has a skill point. That can be some super hard digging. Yeah, theoretically, with only oh, I know what I need to think about. That was why I stopped doing it. It's not the number of toilets, it's what I'm going to do with the germy polluted water afterwards. Because we don't have any thimbleweed. And on our second planet, no, not that way, star map, it does not come with a slime biome. So we can't get thimbleweed over here. Which is going to be a bit of a problem. Because we're going to struggle to make suits. The bog buckets, though, if you put your polluted water with germs in it into your food comes out with germs on it. I think, doesn't it? Or does it not? Am I wrong about that? Nope. Oh, well that would be good then. Yes, we can grow some bog buckets then. That is indeed what we will do. I'm going to need to consider, most likely, but for science. Nematrek says nope. I don't know if we should believe Nematrek on this. If you have them hand delivering it, it gets germs on the plant. Well, I'm not hand delivering. We'll run pipe. Principles. Great. We have a digger here who is building impaired. We have suit wearing on rocketry and just suit wearing, so none of that is very useful. We'll take a mirth leave and print that out. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to get a snack. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Right. I will sit up straight, Nematrek, though, even though you can't see me. So, give Kaylee some super hard digging. He will... Let's do incubators, actually. I don't know what I'm going to use them for, but we'll do them anyway. If we're going to have toilets, like proper plumbed toilets here, then we'll put here, in this farming section of our base, living tower, farming section. Or ranching, or whatever. I think we will, reed fibre, we can get Dracos. There are Dracos. So we're going to start that for reed fibre. And we'll worry about how we turn them into plastic Dracos later. Even if we just do like we have with the plug slugs and keep them wild for a bit, because we can't feed them very easily. Might want to start that. But this room, here, because it's next to the toilets, is going to do our... What's it? Where are you? Refinement. I'd really like my mod that makes this not happen anymore. Come back. Keep them above the plug slugs and have them grow in the slugs' hydrogen. I don't want the plug slugs to eat. Excuse me. So, yeah, we'll have our water sieve here. And then it can feed this. And also we can feed this. And we can use a... Thank you, Morgex. I am very sneezy today. I think the heat is quite problematic for me today. So yes, we are actually learning about hydroponic tiles as we speak, aren't we? Well, we haven't quite learnt about them. But I'm pretty sure we are learning about them, so that's good. Never found plugs are worth it. I don't think so. That's why I'm just keeping them wild. And letting them add a little bit of power from time to time, but otherwise ignoring them. Indeed. Right, I'm going to continue eating my snack. But I just wanted to let you know what I was actually doing in here. Right, hello, I'm back. So, fairly standard toilet loop getting set up here. Welcome back, dad joke. That seems absolutely on brand. No, not that. It's nuts. So yes, the other thing we're going to do is, since we're setting up a pump, I'm going to pump the rest of this one straight across there. Because why not? We'll sever that for now, because we just want to wait until we've filled this. Oh, I haven't put a, doesn't one of your clean waters have germs in? It does, but I don't really care, to be honest. This one does have germs in, but the germs will die slowly, and I don't really care, is the answer. We're not going to use it for anything that would transfer the germs onto the duplicants. So we don't have to worry about it too much. There you go, Marie. You can have some improved carry. Freshly harvested, well-fertilised bog buckets. They will be spoiled. We're also going to put some sweetles in here with them, so they can grow a bit quicker. Again, we're not gonna do anything with the sweetles apart from have them here. They're gonna be wild. I think what I might like to do is I might like to uproot this bog bucket. Oh, in fact, we can cancel that. I think what I might want to do is deconstruct that bog bucket. And I'm gonna put, I'm gonna move this across and have a bin for some sand here. So I think, rather than have them bother to empty that, we'll let them deconstruct that and we'll put the toilet back in its place. You can stop that. You know how I feel about that, duplicants. Well, this is keeping you busy, eh? Oh, look, we got in here. We could. Let's turn this one off. Oh no, they can't do that. Because they can jump down here and I don't want them to yet. Can we knock this water? Sure, let's do that. Let's deconstruct that. I mean, we're literally, like, there's so much just wild food going on that we are, you know, letting loads of pacu fillet go to waste and all sorts of things, which isn't amazing. But, you know, we'll have to worry about that later. We might have to sort out proper food storage considerably quicker than we bothered in the last game. Cool, so now we know about incubators. Let's learn about this and then that. Smelting. Yes, or at the very least trying to move it out of the polluted oxygen, indeed. Yeah, we'll just learn some stuff. I'm pretty relaxed. Let's just queue up some stuff to learn. Learn the stuff. There we go. But yes, I think sulfur's, like, because it's quite a limited resource, I think it makes sense to actually just not really feed the sweetles. I assume the ones up here will turn into grubs, but that's fine. We'll let them do that, and then we'll keep some sweetles down here with our bog buckets. Printable. Farming, supplying, researching. Oh. I was quite tempted to take this one as a kind of, for using the seed. It's worthwhile to feed sweetles for the delicious sugar. I was quite tempted to take this one for, like, the botanical analyzer. But then they're a plant murderer, which is unhelpful, really, to go with their farming. This one is also terrible. Can't dig. Oh yeah, no. I guess we'll have some brine. Why not? I mean, oh, there you are, Afra. So yes, slowly but surely this is all coming along. I don't know if that will be necessary, actually. We'll see in a minute. Oh, that's why you're slow. It's because you're having to go quite a long way to get, what's it? Well, that's fine. Granite. That's the what's it I was thinking of. That is today's what's it. We could also deconstruct this ladder at some point. Because, like, it doesn't do anything. Next thing you know, you get a diabetic dupe and you are stuck making insulin out of the med workstation. And I don't think there's any way to really feed the sugar to the dupes, though. You can only feed the sugar to the rockets. Or to the grubs. You can also feed it to the grubs. We are still alive, almost, Emily. Look, we're almost starting to look like a colony as well. Bear with me, that would be my shopping. Sorry, chat, you're gonna have to give me a couple of minutes while my shopping arrives and I put the fridge things away, because it is currently 32 in my house, 32 degrees centigrade. Centigrade? Celsius. You want someone called Tall Shorts? You can have Marie if you want. Marie could be Tall Shorts. For Marie does not have a name. I'll put yourself on the list, Emily, if you want. I can hold until we take a jeep. I think everyone else is named though. Yes, they're all named currently. Right, we're gonna leave them do some building on the slow speed. I'll pop in and check they're not breaking stuff. Have they trapped stuff? No, they look okay. Right, alright, I need to put the stuff in the fridge and then I will be at your disposal again. Yeah, right then. Sorry about that, chat. Shopping is all collected. Yeah, I don't know about increasing the price of stuff. If I was to get a big queue of people who are waiting, then I might. But we haven't really had that problem as of yet. So we can wait and see until such a thing might happen, and then we can look at whether stuff is too cheap. But because it's based on how long you watch for, not, you know, just being a follower or anything, you still need to actually, you know, be here watching the channel. Sorry, these annoy me. I usually have a mod that makes them go away, but the mod doesn't work currently. There we go. Good. How are we getting on here? We want to do a thing here. We want to add another bog bucket. Ooh, that's not ideal. We want to add... Let's have a look at... because they don't have anywhere to go yet. Right, well, we will give them somewhere to go, because we want to build a lavatory. There we go. We'll also deconstruct this sink, because this sink is nearly full. So although there are doors at either end, they can only come in this side to make sure they wash their hands. I realise that having doors at both ends of your toilets always looks a bit weird. But yeah, they actually aren't allowed to exit that way. Only enter. There we go. So assumably some water should now be coming across. It is. Lovely, that's what we like to see. So we'd like to build a sink. And we're going to deconstruct that. Where are you off, Kaylee? We're going to build a bin over here, thank you, that we can put sand in. I'd like to build another one of these. Excellent. We can deconstruct this pipe as well, because apparently this pipe is one too long. You only need to go in that direction. This can get deconstructed. I'd like to put sand in here. Whoa! Oh, okay. Cheers. Thanks for that, game. That's very helpful. Oh well. I mean, this is all mixed water down here anyway, so it's not the end of the world. We're deconstructing this sink. Let's deconstruct that. We're gonna have another actual sink. Oh. Oh, I see what happened. We accidentally deconstructed, I still have the be right back sign showing. Thank you very much. There you go. You can look at my lovely face and my lovely fan behind me. That is what happened. We accidentally demolished the wrong thing. Thank you, KJ. Lovely, right. There we go. That setup is up and running. So now we can connect this and just deconnect this. Yep. And connect this down here and we'll run all the rest of that. Is the fan waiting for an autograph? Absolutely. This is my one and only fan. I mean, it's not even my one and only fan. I have another fan. But yes, right. So we were going to put sand in here. Lovely. We're going to put one of these back in here. Let's put some sweetles down here. Right. We need to... fantastic. Absolutely. Going to brick that up there, and then we can actually wrangle some sweetles and put them in here. And we can also wrangle some to put them in here, but I'm not gonna, we're gonna put the wild ones in there first. Cool. So polluted water goes in here first, then it'll go in our bog buckets. Then you will want to run back there. So I think we worked out that if we just did this... Oh, we can just do that, actually. That should work. Let's just do that and see if that works. We always have a nightmare doing this little bit, but we'll see. Let's have a quick check. Oh, I mean, they haven't built it yet, so... We can deconstruct these. They don't need to exist. There we go. We can clear all this out. Which is lovely. Good. We don't have any power. Oh, there we go. Someone's coming to create some power. I mean, the fact that they have to run on the wheel is not absolutely amazing, but I guess that's what we've got. We might have to actually be more proactive about running our hydrogen into our power grid than we normally are. Hello, Purple Nix. I am hot, but otherwise well, and the games are going okay. We're sort of slowly turning it into something that resembles a proper base. They've got flushing toilets now and everything. So that's exciting. We're moving this water out the way, which is going to mean we can make this into the size we actually want it to be. We're going to smush it up a little bit this side. A lot of green, Immortal. Oh, do you mean the nasty polluted oxygen? Yeah, yeah. That for sure is true. Yes, they are indeed getting fancy with their toilets. Who would have thought such a thing? I mean, they do have to run on a wheel, though, to provide us power, so I suppose they can't get too big for their britches. Did we do that? We did, right. You sweetles there. Get yourselves wrangled. Thanks. Right, we want a way to... Oh, I can't get in here now. Printables? Let's have a look. What do we got? Digging and rocketry. Again. Digging and researching. This one's actually pretty good. Noodle arms is not actually a huge problem. Operating, farming and ranching, but a plant murderer. Ah, stuff is updating. That's always a joy, isn't it? Do I want this one? I don't think I want them that much, to be honest. I just don't think I'm very excited to have these dupes yet. I need to find a dupe that I'm actually excited to have. I mean, our base is pretty small, not that much is going on. We can definitely not worry for a little bit. Now that you've played Spaced Out for a while, would you recommend it and say it was worth getting? I would say, oh, you bastard. I mean, it gives me an excuse to come in and watch. Indeed. I would say... Oh, our cobalt bin is full. Quick, let's build another one. Slugs. Yes, I see you pooping out the hydrogen there. You what names? Don't go up there. Ah. Nuts. Yes, I would say that Spaced Out has a lot of additional content. If you're looking for additional content for your Oni game, I would definitely recommend the DLC. Can we wrangle this aggravating, hydrogen pooping plug slug? Alright. Can we get him really quickly so he doesn't drown? I don't want him to drown. You there. Come and fetch the slug. No. Fetch the slug, people. Otherwise the slug is gonna drown. Oh. Nobody wants to What bit of 9 do you people not understand, eh? What are you even doing? Storing dirt? Right. We're not having this. Tall shorts. What is fetching the slug? Is it a... Oh, it's a ranching job. There we go. Fetch the slug sounds like a euphemism. There we go. I just don't want it to drown. You know. There we go. Slug is fetched. You can go back to not wanting to do ranching now, thank you. It is sleeping time for the slugs, so maybe we can very quickly dig this out. And oh no, now it's awake time. Right, we'll try that tomorrow night. Do we need all this wire? If they only, for instance, if there was only ever gonna be like... Oh, they ate the omelette. That's nice. If there's only ever gonna be, say, 6 plug slugs, could I just leave them 6 bits of wire? And they would automatically go and sleep in it? Or do I need the wire to stretch the whole length? I don't know if anyone knows. This can get deconstructed because it no longer does anything. They seem to seek out the wire. Should we give it a go? No, but the problem though now is if I get rid of this, the slugs will eat it. We'll have to see. Maybe tonight when we come in to do this, we'll also delete a bunch of the wire. Long commutes? What a lie. How can they possibly have long commutes? Like, we haven't even really escaped our starting biome. It's just not even true. Not even true. How is this going? Someone use the bathroom. What is going on? Oh, that's what I haven't done. I joined a new server on Discord and apparently I hadn't muted it. That was the problem. Has anybody ever managed to avoid long commutes in this game? I do not believe it's strictly possible, to be honest. Yes, I do know that, Emma Trek. I usually just mute all the servers, but because I joined a new one, I hadn't muted it yet. That was all. Yeah, no, even if you put transport tubes everywhere, they still seem to get long commutes, so... I am not convinced you can avoid them. Ah, right, yes. I want to put... we just want to copy the settings of that over to there. Because we definitely need to be able to prevent cobalt being an issue. And therefore hydrogen being an issue. Right, we'd also like to dig out some of this so that we can hopefully mop this. Oh, that's fresh water in a caustic biome. So my bet is that we've got a cool steam vent over there. Or possibly up here, might be here. But yeah, I reckon our cool steam vent is there. So that would be all three of our water sources. Cool steam, cool slush, cool salt slush. Ugh. I know, it's yucky. Do some random digging for a bit. Oh, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. Slug is sleeping. Why isn't this slug sleeping? Why is this slug sleeping down there? That suggests that the thing with the wire wouldn't work. Oh, now it's going to sleep there. Maybe it will work. They come in to do it? No, of course they're not. Duplicants, why do you never do anything in the time frame that I want you to? I'm sure there must be a reason that isn't just that you're a pain in the backside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're unbelievable, they really are. Both the duplicants and the slugs. Unbelievable. Get all this. Get it now. Plug the slugs so they don't fart. Barbecue is always an option. It is. It is. Right. There we go, you what names. Oh no, you were eating something. Thanks. Okay. Let's mop this. Excellent. I mean, stuff is coming along. How are our germs doing in here? Yeah, they're slowly decreasing. I mean, 3% dead a cycle is pretty slow, but we'll get there. I'm curious how you feel about using mods on the game, Purple Nix. I use a whole bunch of mods. If you go to the mod list channel of my Discord, you will discover a enormous screenshot of like loads of mods that I use all the time. I do tend to have them be less gameplay altering if possible, but some of them definitely have an impact on gameplay, and it would not be reasonable to suggest that they do not. Let's dig some of this out. Oh, you're welcome. I have been, yeah, the mod list got so big that I kind of needed to find a better way of showing it, so I took some screenshots and put them in a channel on the Discord so that people could see them. There we go. Oh, you what now? That never happens. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, mud. Mud everywhere. Let's sort out the mud, people. Cancel uproot. We don't need to uproot any of them. We just want to dig out the mud that's on them. Cheers. I mean, I don't know how quick these will grow. I mean... Oh, no. It's white to green. You should run white to green, but obviously you don't want to. So let's deconstruct that. This might not work. Because that's green to green then. No, there's more mud here. Deal with that mud. I like their little electric antenna as well. I just really like the plug slugs. I don't want to turn them into barbecue because they're really cute. Essentially. This is what's going on here. I just am finding them super cute. And therefore want to keep them. Green to green usually works better than white to green, but you seem to have the magic touch. Well, this is green to green, so we'll see. We'll see how it works. I think it should work, but as I say, it's often troublesome. So we get a little bit in there. We should get some diverted. Yes, here's some diverting. So, like, it definitely runs this bit. So then the only thing we need to worry about is whether it's going to get stuck in here. But that is such a low down my list of things to worry about that I'm deeply unworried about it. Why is there loads of food poisoning in the air? How is that happening? That's really weird. I mean, not that it really matters. Polluted dirt vaporizing to O2. Did someone put polluted dirt from the early toilets in the O2 machine? Quite possible. Quite possible, Neo. I discovered a mod where you can change the names of the critters, and Betty the Dreco has never been the same since then. I cannot get that mod to work, Purple Nix. It is not updated for me. But yes, I do want to have that mod. It is on my list of mods that I have installed, but I'm not using because I can't get it to work. But yes, I suspect that Neo's solution is correct, that someone put the polluted dirt from the outhouses in here, thus spreading food poisoning into the air. Not that food poisoning in the air is ever a problem. Excellent. Right, this is done. So let's mop the rest of this. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct this. Yes, we will need to turn this back on for science now. Can deconstruct the vent. And all of these. We don't need them anymore. That is all sorted. Mop this, which means I also want to disable auto bottle on there. And deconstruct a bunch of power wires, frankly, because we don't need these either. And we don't want them hanging about if we don't need them. Oh, we need to watch the slugs sleeping tonight to see whether they hang on their wire correctly. How are we doing in here? Oh, I guess the old one died, and now we've just got the new ones. Printables? Oh, are we going to get anything decent? Machining and agriculture. Construction at a 9. Bottomless stomach. So no. No is the answer we've got there. Nothing decent. We will have a Drecklet. And we're going to put the Drecklets in here. I am going to deconstruct this, and we're actually just going to build a thing for the Drecklets. We're going to put Drecos in this bit. Just here underneath the plug slugs. Take this out. We are going to drop a little bit of polluted water, but we'll live. What's this? Dirt? Okay. Ow. Lovely. Yes, Drecklet. Gonna make a little home for you. Let's have a look at our breathability map, because obviously it's telling me that we don't have enough oxygen, but I assume our oxygen is completely fine. I mean, apparently some bits are unbreathable. I assume they're just carbon dioxide, though. We will, at some point, have to deal with said carbon dioxide. We'll worry about that in a little bit. Oh, no! Look at the little what-names. They do not seek out the wire at all. Endlessly troublesome things. Definitely, they are the DLC's new Drecos. Almost as troublesome as Drecos. We're going to come for you in a minute. In fact, we can probably... We could come up here. And then wrangle these ones up. And they can go and live in here with these ones. And yes, we'll keep some wild Drecos in here. which we will shear. How long do you live, Plug Slugs? Oh, you have the standard lifespan. Stick that out as well. How are we doing? We are kind of running out of food now, which is interesting. I wonder if it's just because our food is going off. But I suspect so. But slowly we'll get some more. Do we have access to any more sweetles immediately? I mean, obviously there's some over here. We can get more. I was just wondering whether there are any that we didn't need to do any digging for. Not yet. Right. You know they're going to wrangle that and it's going to fall straight in here. We have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, that's all fine now. That's not a problem. You can definitely fall down that way. We would like to mop you though. Have we wrangled a slug? Doesn't look like. Where's the other slug then? Is it in the bottom of the thing? Of course it is. Thank you, Afra. Pants are not a problem. They can fall down that way. That's not a problem. The water. Nothing to do with pants. Can we stop dropping them in the... No. No, apparently we can't stop dropping them in the water. Will you get back in time? Polluted oxygen doesn't seem to be an issue at all. I don't think it's a very big issue. And you don't have slime lung. They do cough all the time. They have this yucky lungs thing, so they do cough all the time. Are you coming back, Afra? It's important that you get the plug slug at least out of the water. Excellent. There we go. And they can all live in here. Excellent. Good. Right. The biggest issue with it, in my opinion, is the accelerated food decay. I mean, that might well be right. We had a lot more food than that. So we will have to think of some way to deal with that. I wonder if we might go in here. We might use a little pump for this little bit of water. I don't know what we're going to do with this pacu. Well, maybe when we pump all the polluted water out, we could just let the pacu live in this one, maybe. But we'll see. Excellent. Let's cancel that dig. Do these two digs first, please. Lovely. Now dig that. Yeah, you see how they cough and stuff. So we're going to put Drecklets in here. Obviously they also need some good shutting in. So here we're just gonna, again, we're not gonna tame them or anything because I don't have anything to feed them. And I'm not really in a position to do so at this point. But we can shear them. So we'll have a nice shearing station. Feed them love. We'll have a nice shearing station in here. So that we can at least get some reed fibre. This is going to be for Drecos and Drecklets. Ooh, look, actual grub fruit. Excellent. That should help with our calories. Let's do some mopping. So yeah, like, it's interesting. I'm sort of, actually, like, I'm not finding this as horrendous as I thought I might. It's interesting to work on. Why can't they get in here? Oh, they can't get in. That's why. Is that mud above it? It is. That's all going to fall down. That's kind of fine, to be honest. That is okay. That can all fall down. Once you let go and embrace the mess, swamp is fine. Is fun. Yeah. In a way, yes. I think for me the fun is in having to think about things in a slightly different fashion. Because you're so much more confined on space. Like, it's like the opposite of the 100k map. So you remember the 100k map where we could just like bash through literally everything because everything was a solid. Like, this is the opposite, where we have to really pick our way through all the things. Shall I just give Catonic 1 all the... Yeah. Let's just give you all the research, whatever. Should we give you the astronomy hat? No, I think I like the bright yellow hat for now. Neo, you can have some super duper hard digging. Excellent. But yeah, I think I'm enjoying the way it makes you think about things a little bit differently. So, we are going to build a ladder up here into those sweetles. Well, that's fine. We can mop that. Happily mop that. Cheers. Oh, that's not a big deal. That's fine. And how many sweetles do we have in here? I assume one of you is really old. I think we might wrangle these ones up and put them in here. Oh, well, that's not ideal. Can we mop this at a higher priority, please? I'd like to save the clean water when we can. No, no, we can't. I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Nobody wants to mop. Well, it's fine. We'll run a water filter on some of this stuff. Thank you very much, Nematrek. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we will see you again soon, no doubt. How are we doing here? We could dig out that bit of sand for sure. Is anybody... Ah, look at you, Neo, doing some mopping. Lovely. We need more mopping. That is insufficient mopping. Thank you. More mopping, please. And there we go. Afra's going to do some mopping now. Excellent. Right, so we are also ready now to wrangle up this Drecklet. Let's uproot this swamp chard. Oh, this is too deep. Ah, well, we can just, rather than uproot the swamp chard, we can just dig that out. And then we can get in there. Lovely. We've also got some sweetles. Oh no, this is clean water for science. The toilets should be working fine. How are we getting on? I think we still don't know whether the back of this works, because we have so many bog buckets that, Where is your clean water for the toilets? We're running a loop. We're running a loop. There you go. So yes, we're running a nice loop through a water sieve. And then we're also feeding some bog buckets with it. We took it out of this pool that was over here, and then we used the pump to move for many dupes. 2 is going to be fine for 16 dupes. It'll be fine. How do you manage so few toilets? I'd usually use 4, but I manage it with schedules. That's how I manage it. I will run 12 separate schedules, and I will have probably no more than 16 dupes. So there won't even be 2 people on every schedule. And they should be fine. I'd usually like twice the toilets. But, well, we might not need them. There we go, Drecklet. This is going to be your home. How many sweetles have we got in here? 5. I think that's also... I think 5 is about as many as you want, really. Especially since they're going to turn into grubs. Probably, because they're doing the tending. We out of sulfur again. Sulfur's such a pain. What's this in here? Oxygen? Oh, that's fine then. We can dig in there. Printables. Let's choose a blueprint. Mouth breather. Nyctophobic. Cooking, decorating, suit wearing. Oh, we found a cook. Travaldo here is a perfectly good cook and a decorator. Cooking decorator with some suit wearing. Lovely. Don't care about them being a Luddite or shabby dresser. Neither of them are my favourites, but they're certainly not bad enough that's a problem. Night Owl is good. Germ resistance is fine. So Travaldo it is to be our cooking decorator. Out you come, Travaldo. And we're going to make you a cook. There you go. Your priorities are going to be cooking, decorating, and then running about the place. So, all of this sort of jazz. Supplying, storing, not these. And we'll leave operating on a meh. Excellent. I'm happy to have a cook. Now we'll want to actually build a kitchen. We might put the kitchen up here, since it's the next bit of our tower. At some point, I think we're going to have to reorder our tower. What I have noticed is that I have slightly unintentionally left enough room that we could have doors, and this could be a tower as well. We could have a secondary tower here. I did leave this to be transport, but we'll see. We'll see how we feel about it. We could just have a secondary tower over here, perhaps, which might be entertaining. Right, so kitchen. Then we are going to sort out this, because it's not quite in the right place. It needs to move back behind here. So we're going to shift it over a bit and make it taller. Now that we've got the clean water out from above it, there's this clean water, but we'll deal with that as well. And then we're going to pump this polluted water over there, largely. So kitchen first. There we are, my plug slugs. I mean, they fill up the battery at night. It's fine. Worse things have happened, to be honest. So we're going to start with a grill. We don't need a drowning pool because we're not actually running any food critter ranches. We're not actually producing any critter food here. This also, actually, deconstruct that, because this doesn't need to be a room. It's one of those things that doesn't need to be a room, so let's not make it a room. Thank you. Right. How much space have we got here? So we've got space for both of the bits of kitchen equipment, and then I think where we would normally have a drowning thing, I can't produce any carbon dioxide, can I? Well, if I build this, eventually it should fill with carbon dioxide. If you see what I mean. Right, you need to come this way, and we're going to have to, actually, we'll wire bridge this weird intake. Let's sever that. And this, lovely. And we will, Kaylee has a skill point, lovely. We'll do this. So yes, I'm hoping to be able to fill this with carbon dioxide in due course. I have to encourage the dupes to go in there and breathe, since I don't have any coal to do it in the way I normally would, which would just be to put some, put a coal generator above it. I also don't have wood, so I can't use lumber even for it, which is slightly annoying. Swampy delights, yes, we'll make all of this. All of this. Maybe not frost buns. Yeah, we'll make frost buns, whatever. If you can cook it, cook it. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to set up a couple of fridges in here, which, as I say, hopefully, as the duplicants go and get their food from these fridges, which we will power and everything, they will fill this up with carbon dioxide with their incessant breathing, and we can yeah, do a thing. Right, we've got a skill point. Duplicants. Kaylee. Have a little bit of improved carry for you, Kaylee. Right. CO2 alone is not enough for sterilization and long-term storage, but it's better than nothing. And it's a lot better than polluted oxygen. So, we are going to work for now on having what we can get, and hopefully later on we can have better stuff. Does that make sense? So yes, initially this is just going to be a short-term solution where we use some fridges to make things chill and to make them hopefully in carbon dioxide in due course. There you go. There's a little bit that's fallen down. So hopefully that will keep happening and we can fill this with some carbon dioxide. It won't be perfect, but it might be better than nothing, which is what I can do for now. Grill. Do not tell me about how you don't have stuff, because I don't care. We'll also change our consumables to not eat the raw stuff. So, no raw meat. No chlorine biome nearby. We have got a chlorine vent quite nearby that we can worry about later. Don't eat the lettuce. Don't eat these. Or that. Or that. You can eat the omelettes. There we go. We do have one quite nearby that we can think about later. There's one up here with a chlorine vent. I do not like to keep my food very far away from my duplicants because then they spend way too long having to run back and forth for food. Right. So that's kitchen. At some point I would hope to maybe put a grill in here. A range in here as well, or possibly a secondary grill, depending. Did I ever put you on a schedule? I did not, Travaldo. Well, that's not great for you, is it? There you go, Travaldo. Excellent. Okay. The Sweetles are doing fine in here. I suppose we could make it a farm with the farm thing. I don't really care though. 6 critters, 5 critters. That's fine. I assume there's an egg then. One of you had an egg. Possibly. Yeah, it's still not really getting past there. It probably won't, but that's fine. Next thing, let's move this water here. Oh no, before we move that water there, what have we got going on here? A skill point. Tall shorts. Bit more improved carry for you for now. Before we do that, we're gonna reposition this. So I'm gonna want all of this to be a ladder. That is gonna drop this. I don't really want to waste that clean water. Let's cancel some of these out and see if we can make a bigger pit here in which we can maybe make the water moppable. What is this? This is a bucket. We can uproot that bottom bucket. Frankly. This is in the wrong place. Well, no, not necessarily. We can just, well, we don't really want to do that. How tall is this going to get? Is it going to get any taller than that? No. Should be fine. Because we might move it along this way as well. So, things we might do with this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's bring it down a bit. And also across a bit. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then we're gonna actually cancel those two. So this is going to be a wall, is it? Yes. We can dig this out as well. Done some research, which is lovely. Got our first bit of reed fibre. From our one Draco. Hypothermia? Whatever. Oh. Unexpected patch of clean water. That's fine. We're not too worried about that. We're trying to save the clean water, but if we can't save it all, that's okay. That is okay. Dig. Lovely. I'm probably also going to dig this out. Cheers. And we're not doing very well on my plan to get carbon dioxide in here, but, you know, we'll keep trying. More duplicate skill points. Athra. I think we're going to give you crop tending, considering that we're not actually ranching any critters. We're mostly just doing crops. So let's give you some crop tending. It is fairly rare to see me doing crops instead of critters, but yeah, I don't really like these critters very much for farming, for wrangling. The sweetles are just too difficult to feed. Just don't have enough sulfur to feed them. And oh, I wonder what that is. What is the other things we've got here? Cool slush, chlorine, cool salt, cool steam. We assume the minor volcanoes are down the bottom, so it's probably either hydrogen or hot polluted oxygen. Neither of which we really care about. If it's hydrogen, actually, it's quite near to where we're going to build electrolyzers, which would mean that we could possibly push it into... Yes, I was right, the cool steam vent is up there. Push it into a bit of extra hydrogen power for our base, considering we don't have a lot of power. You see, constantly need sulfur. Sulfur is such a pain. Printables. Let's have a look. Some nutrient bars. I mean, well, we're a little bit short of food, but we're not desperately short of food. I mean, we could have a rancher who gets free grilling, which isn't too bad.
Bear with me 1 second, chat. Right, sorry about that. So what were we saying? We were saying there's a rancher with grilling. Or this decorator cook. They are nyctophobic, though. I mean, I wouldn't be against this Stinky. Because Stinky is quite decent. Researching, decorating, cooking. I mean, we have taken a decorator cook, but as I say, I'm certainly not against having 2 cooks. Early bird is good. They've got interior decorator to go with their decorating. Nyctophobic, though, is definitely a thing. Do people have any thoughts about that? Because, I mean, we could take Nicola, but we're not really ranching. So I'd much rather get a farming rancher. Stuplicant will imagine scary shapes in the dark all night if no one leaves a light on. Let's have a quick look at light. If we were to put a little ceiling light up in one of the things. Nyctophobic is nice for the animation if they have to sleep in the dark. I mean, are you suggesting we torture our duplicants? So, the problem with the ceiling light is it lights 2 beds, not just 1 bed. But then we'd have to put a automation on it. We could put an automation on it, for sure. We could put an automation on it. Yeah, that's true. We could use an automation for it. Alright then, let's take the nyctophobic one. I've never taken a nyctophobic dupe, so we'll see how that goes. Because, as you say, Stinky's pretty good for being our second cook. Just make sure 2 people aren't on the same schedule. Yeah, but then we need to turn the light off. That's the thing. Hello, Kaylee. Welcome in today. So I'd need to add a little bit of automation as well. So we're also going to start you in cooking. So I think what we might do is we might give them a grill. so that they can both cook. If we happen to have enough foodstuffs that they're both wanting to cook, let's build them a grill for now so they can. Schedule. Work. Let's put you here, Stinky. Oh, you are an early bird dupe, so that's fine. We are going to put you in this bed here, which is next to Tall Shorts, but you are you're a couple of things away from Tall Shorts, so we're actually going to assign Stinky here. Come here, game. Right. Then we are going to set up a light for Stinky. And we need to set up a little bit of automation. We'll use the cycle counter. If we've learnt about it. Have we learnt about it? Oh, nuts. We haven't learnt about it yet. Right, hang on. Let's go and look at the research. We need to learn about this. Timers and cycle counters. Stop everything. Learn this. This is the one we need. We need one of these. We might make Stinky sleep in the dark for like the first day until we can get the automation for this up and running. But we will be kind and set up a light for Stinky. How are you all doing over here? You're all doing pretty well over here. Do you want to dig this stuff out? There doesn't seem to be any point in it existing overly. How are we doing? Not too bad. Oh, we've got a whole bunch of mud down here again that we could do with digging out. Oh, that's a shame. Their snoring isn't as cute when they have a power wire. I'm disappointed by this knowledge, quite frankly. Well, I tell you what we could do for now, actually. We could just move Tall Shorts over here for a minute. And then we can give Stinky some light. But yes, their snoring isn't as cute when they have a power wire. Oh, dead Sweetle. How are we doing? 5 critters. 5 critters. Lovely. Kaylee's got hypothermia again. There we go. I assume that's because she's been digging out this bit. Oh, we're out of power. Oh, well, that might be bad for Stinky. If we run out of power when they wish to go to sleep, that might be upsetting for them. Consumables. Yeah, no, that's fine. Swampy delights.
We might want to, yes. So we want to keep Swampy Delights in here, Grubfruit Preserve, barbecue, cooked fish. There we go. Oh, Stinky doesn't have a table. We need a new dining room because now we have 7 duplicants. Well, we'll put a new dining room up here. Shall we, or shall we put it underneath here? I think I'm going to put it up here. I think I'm happy enough with that. No research. Right, so we've now learnt about the thing, which is excellent. Just learn about this stuff, whatever. Excellent. Alright. So, we need to build Stinky a timer. Oh, we need some... right, okay. Drecos. I would like to build... Where the hell is it? Refinement. A rock crusher. Here, with you. Thanks. There we go. Oh, yeah, we'd like to copy the settings of that onto there. Let's have a couple of doors. Let's extend this. This is all mud. Right, hang on. This is all mud. Here. So, let's cancel that for a minute. And what we'll do is we'll dig in through here and let it all out this side. Let's have some tables and a water cooler, and I think we're not going to do the hanging pots just yet, because if we do them now they'll get confused. There we go, now we can have hanging pots. I need to make a little bit of extra cobalt, thank you. Probably not very much. Automation very rarely uses much refined metal. I'd like to put something else in here. I think we'll use the bliss bursts, and we'll just like dig some up and stuff. Dig those 2 up. There's one down here. When we break in here, there's this one, which we'll be doing shortly. And there's some there, so yeah, we'll use some bliss bursts in here. This we would like to disable. Thank you, Trafaldo. And there we go. Stinky can have a thing. Right. We appear to have made that, so now we can do a little cycle sensor.
can put up here with a tiny bit of automation. And we can stop Stinky disturbing their neighbours, hopefully. Where is their schedule? 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So what's that from, like cycle 12? 5, 11. Yeah, so from section 12. So your activation time should be like... Activate now. Excellent. It should be Stinky's bedtime. Stinky apparently is not coming to bedtime. What are you doing, Stinky? Eating. Come on. Get to bed. Oh my god. You're so slow you're going to miss bedtime. No, it's alright. You've already targeted bedtime. But now your light's going to go off. Which isn't ideal. Oh. Oh dear. Right, okay. We will, in future, leave that on for like 20%. Yeah. And then as long as no one next to them is sleeping around there. So what I think now we'll actually move Tall Shorts back to this cot. Because they'll be fine and won't overlap. There we go. So that's Stinky's sleeping arrangement sorted out. Also, Stinky now has a great hall of their own. Should be a great hall. Let's have a little check. Yes. You could use a motion sensor too. I could do... I can't really fit one. Well... Maybe? They have a bit too much range though. I think. Is the problem. I think it would keep going off for the person in the bed next door. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to happen. I want to pour this polluted water out this side. Maybe. I think that's fine. I think the cycle sensor will do fine. And we want to do a whole bunch of mopping up here and down here to deal with this polluted water. I mean, I think it's coming on. We are carving out like a proper base from this mess, if you see what I mean. Slowly and surely we are carving out a half decent base. It has been interestingly complicated, but I think we're getting there. So this will have to be our source of clean water. As I say, I think we'll do our electrolyzing in here. And then I'm not sure what we'll use the cool salt slush for. Something. Well, we can have a mop there if your feet got soggy being there. Right. So we're just going to break this in because I just want to shove this over into our proper pit here.
Lovely. Should we go and see these sweetles as well? Let's go in here. We probably need some sulfur anyway, so... Stinky? Oh, it's because you didn't sleep well due to the whole light issue. But you should be alright after this. So there's some nice sulfur that we can dig out. For our plants, which need more sulfur again. And I think the other thing we'll do is I'm going to turn this one off for a minute. And turn this one on. And we're going to wrangle all of these little sweetles over to tend to our bog buckets. Because they could definitely do with an increase in growth, considering they only get watered every now and again. So that would be good for them. Right. I mean, now I've got... well, it'll be useful for this side. Printables. What have we got now? Another rancher who's pretty good. Increased decor and increased food morale bonuses. Decorating, suit wearing, digging. We don't need a decorator, and there are digging who's undigging, so that's not a thing. Digging and ranching don't go together. Again, we're not actually doing any ranching though, so I think I want a ranching farmer. So I'll just take the oxyphone seed for now. I'm gonna regret not having taken these ranchers for sure, but we'll worry about that later. Just don't entomb each other in there, okay? I can see you all desperately trying. Have you entombed any Pacu? I hope not. I bet you have. Bless you. Get out of there, Pacu. You troublesome little what name. There's all sorts of weird new noises in this game. Oh, that's what the problem is. It's aggravated sweetles. That's what's going on there. I was wondering what was making that noise, but yes, the noise is aggravated sweetles. I like the way that it gives me a warning that we don't have any crops on this planet where we don't have any people. It's like, well, we don't really care about the lack of crops over here. Quite frankly. Not a super big deal, all things considered. Oh, they've built this now, right. Can we brick the rest of that in? Pacu, I would appreciate you very much not being in it when we brick it in. That would be nice.
Are we picking up any of these? Where's Afra? Oh, you've only just got up. Alright then. Go and fetch some sweetles. That's it. Oh, this one's broken free. We are going to run out of water fairly soon. I mean, we do have a source of clean water up here. I mean, it is hot, so there is that. We'll have to think about what we do with. Let's see about putting in here, maybe. Let's cancel that. We still would like to mop a bunch of this stuff. We mopped quite a lot, so that's nice. Nobody's running on the wheels. That's less appropriate. See if we can convince them to actually move any of these. We've moved one sweetle. It's only a lava though, so it's not doing any tending. Are you going to move any of those now, Afra? Or are we just going to wrangle them up and ignore them again? Neo has hypothermia. I mean, it's not really surprising. They are standing around in a big pool of pretty cold water, actually. 20? Yeah, it's not very warm in here. For duplicate feelings. Because they are delicate flowers and they get a bit chilly. No, nobody wants to move these. Tall shorts. Help out with some of the ranching again, will you? Right. Now we want to deconstruct all of this. Because it was only really here to move this across. Oh, Stinky, you don't have any priorities. You should have some. Yeah, we definitely need to, we need to take someone to help Afra. Afra has too much work to do. Here's the answer to this. No. There we go. Excellent. No, nuts. I didn't think that would happen, but apparently it is going to happen. Yeah, now I can't mop it. Sad times. Alright, well, that'll have to be filtered at some point. So what we'll probably try and do is drop it straight into this. That is probably a good idea. What we're going to do now is we're just going to continue this ladder all the way up there, and that can all fall into this pit, which we need to filter out at some point anyway. Well, if it wants to go somewhere it can be mopped, it can definitely be mopped. I mean, I don't have any problem with that. Cancel that for a minute. So I want them to build this bit down here first. Oh, well, apparently that didn't work. That's okay, you can run down there. Water's fun on this map, eh? Constant water fun. Bless you. Give me 1 second, chat. Hello. Sorry about that, people. We had some partner being endlessly at work problems. And setting things up as if they were going to come home from work and then obviously not coming home from work. So yes, so we're just going to drop this water down here, it'll be fine. We'll mop what we can to use in the meantime. But otherwise, you know, both of these lead to perfectly acceptable mixed water pits that we will what is the word? Filter at a later date. We've also got some swamp shards here that we can dig up for food. Oh yeah, it's been a busy day of stuff, I'm afraid, chat. Sorry about that. There we go. So now our pacu are nice and sorted out here, and the other thing we can start to do, which I will be pleased to do, is we can actually set them up a water bottle. So we can now start to, we have set this to Sweetles, right? Yes. We just can't get anyone to actually ever pick up the Sweetles. Where are the errands on people's lists? Oh. Oh. Right, I see. Sorry, my fault, duplicants. Apologies. I see what the problem is here. And it is that there isn't a roof on this. Fair enough. Right, so we can now put our random bottled polluted water in here. And we don't have to worry about it having germs in, because the germs are over here. Thank you, Neo, for that. Lovely. Good. So that's coming along. Are you breathing out a lot over here? That's what I want to see. I want to see you breathing out, filling this up with carbon dioxide. Come on, drop. Why won't you drop? Nonsense. Nonsense. You're supposed to be heavier. I'm gonna have to keep trying. Yeah, let's dig that out. Get these last bits of water out the way, if we can. We can also get this swamp shard. Mop, 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 mop. Let's mop all of this. Lovely. So, we've done a reasonable job at moving the water around into the places we want it to be. Not necessarily a great job, but a reasonable job at that. Which I'm, you know, reasonably pleased about. Good, right. So now we should be able to move these goddamn Sweetles. Let's wrangle them. And now they should actually move here. I'd also like to deconstruct this. Another thing we can do is we can just build a ladder like straight up here and let this polluted water just fall straight into our pit. So we can do quite a lot of good sorting stuff out here. Why have I built that? I certainly didn't mean to. Cancel all of that. That is completely unnecessary. Thank you. Oh, what the? What is this bug? I've seen it a few times. But does anyone know what it is or why it keeps happening? Just get random. Travaldo has earned a skill point. Travaldo, oh, look, you also like suit wearing. That's pretty good. We're going to give you some art. Are you a... Yeah, you're a quick learner, so you're already skilling up. Oh no, we had you before Stinky, didn't we? Yeah. But these are quite good. The two of them are quite good. Alright, that's it. You pick up those Sweetles. How are we doing? Let's dig this out. And that swamp shard. I wonder if we can't reach that. We'll reach it in the end. We can probably reach it from up here. Let's dig those out. We don't really care about that. We don't have loads of dirt, but It's when the game auto-saves every cycle. If you're digging or doing something while it saves, it happens, but you can change auto-save to different cycle each time. Ah, thank you, KMK. I see. Right, so now we have, what? 3 sweetles in there? Shouldn't there be more than 3? Oh no, there's still one over there that nobody's picked up yet. Because why would we bother? But yeah, so we're definitely reaching the point where we're going to have to start going considerably more outside the starting biome. This is going to be a good thing to core out. We might well start coring out this because it'll get us down to the bottom where we can get some iron and stuff, and then that'll help us build an electrolyzer probably kind of here so that we're not so that we can use the ice biome rather than, but we will have to dig into it a bit to get to the cool slush. So we'll see about that. Lovely. I'd like there to be a ladder piece just there. And yeah, things are coming along. I mean, it's not exactly tidy up here, but you know. We seem to have food-ish. Still struggling a bit for power, but I mean, I suppose that's just going to be a thing, really. Let's see if there is a duplicate we want here. Oh, there's some coal. Oh, that's interesting. Supplying, ranching, doctoring. No, I don't think so. Bottomless stomach. Can't dig. Can't have a builder that can't dig, so we are going to take the coal. And I think I'd quite like to sort of set up a coal generator sort of here somewhere. Might have to sacrifice this dining room for a minute so that we could just get it to drop carbon dioxide into this pit. Let's see about that. What is our problem with wrangling effectively? Definitely need another rancher. Alright. How are we doing? Not too bad. This is coming along. Again, we could do with some mopping in these places. Let's dig that out. And that one. We'll dig out a bit of this. Thank you, Afra. Let's let them tend the bog buckets. And dig up this swamp chard. And these ones. And these ones up here, actually. There's quite a bit of food over here. Yep. And then we can just drop all of this in here. Do a bit of mopping. What have I done? Sweeping. No, I didn't want sweeping. Mopping. It's like sweeping, but different. There we go. Excellent duplicants, very well done. Cool. Not just there. So now that's all sorted, the thing we need them to sort out is this clean water. I mean, I could just drop it down here, but that doesn't seem ideal. And yeah, this bit at the bottom at some point we're just going to filter out. There is still some snow down here, but apart from that it's pretty It's pretty relaxed down here. I mean, we could go down this way, get into the biome here, but I think I'd like to dig through here because we could do with the sulfur anyway. So coring out this biome seems like it might be actually useful. Maybe we should just put a pump in here. Oh, we could just put a pitcher pump in here. That would do. Let's do that. Let's just put a pitcher pump in there. And we can disable that one for a minute. And that'll be fine. Right. Next things. Do some digging over here. What is this? This is a sandstone biome, isn't it? Or that's what the rock is. So that's fine. We're going to come down here and build a bunch of stuff. Dig a bunch of stuff. We're also going to go up. And yeah, we're going to get a load of sulfur, which we're going to need. Oh, that's fine. We've run out of sandstone for a minute. We'll dig up more as we carry on. We'll get sand, which we also need. A bit of copper, which, you know, we're a bit neither here nor there about, but sure. Yeah, and just generally some of the resources that we could do with. Excellent. We might even get the last few seeds we need for our grub fruit farm. I think I'd also like to think about where I want to dump everything. I don't know where we're going to put a universal dumping point just yet, but we'll work something out. I'd also like to... Let's come over here. And go in that door. There's not much very interesting here, but there's some lockers, and it will let us through to the cold biome without disturbing the abyssalite, which might be quite nice. Oh, this is some ice. It's all ice though, so if it melts it will just be clean water, so that's nice. Chthonic one had a skill point there, so let's have a look at our skills. Chthonic one, you can be an orbital researcher. Do I like that hat? Yes. Yes, I quite like that hat. You can have that hat. I am still sad that they changed the nuclear hat to the material science hat. Quite frankly. I want the bright green hat again. You alright in there, Packy? You seem fine. You've we've moved you about a bit much and you've got a bit stuck, but otherwise you seem okay. Lovely. So you see, I think we can come down here practically all the way to the what's-it biome. The barren biome, which I do not find to be barren. I find it to be relatively interesting. And then... do we have magma on this one? Star map. Do we have magma biome here? We do have a magma biome. Like, you can't... oh, you can. Well, you can't click on, like, the magma biome. Which is a bit awkward, because then it says, like... look... it says that magma biome, temperatures in the magma biome can reach upwards of 152. I mean, which would obviously be completely fine. But, and like, it doesn't expand out to tell you what the rest of that should say. And when you click on it, you see the wasteland biome actually takes you to wasteland biome, but the magma biome doesn't take you to the magma biome, it just takes you to magma. Which is incorrect, I would say. Right, we've got some more sandstone here, so we can continue our planning. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, not much more. A little bit more. There we go. Dig that out. Dig all of this out. But yeah, I'm relatively entertained by that. Let's go to priorities, and Toolshore, you can once again not be doing any ranching. So yeah, we kind of want, for our next Duke, we'd like either another mechatronics engineer or another, preferably farmer rancher, but we might just have to take a rancher if that's what we get, to be honest. So yeah, we're just going to use this up in some, in the science. This one we might build a pump for. Pump it across. We could probably just build a pitcher pump and make this enable auto bottle. Let's just build a pitcher pump in here. It has got a fish, but... we'll just have to cope with that. Stress, no. Food is fine. Crops, breathability, battery. So we're doing alright. Yeah, it's mostly max gas pressure after that, so... we're not actually digging stuff out as much as I would imagine. What are my diggers doing? Oh, you're fetching sandstone. Well, that should shortly sort itself out. As you dig more of this, you'll have more sandstone just here. Is the building on... oh my god, when did that happen? Wow, okay. No. No, 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 no. Building doesn't need to be on a 9. I wonder how long that's been going on for. Yeah, you don't have to do that. You can just do normal things, it's fine. No wonder I couldn't get them to do anything else when they were trying to build stuff. If it's just been on a 9 forever. So yes, I also think that once we have... who's suffocating? Oh, tool shorts, I see. Cancel all of this. And, actually, I'd also like you to cancel these bits. Because I don't want you to be able to reach any of them. I want you to deconstruct that thing that you're standing on. Woohoo! There you go. There you go. Hang on, what did I just make that on? Yeah, you see, 9. 5. There you go, people. Excellent. So, what was I saying before they started suffocating? Yeah, I think we're starting to come quite close to actually have cleared out most of the biome. And then once we've done that, we're going to start deodorizing it, I think. Because once as we reach out to these edges and we stop having like in place polluted mud, we can just then start to deodorize, which we'll do slowly, but we'll sort of get on with that a little bit. But we're going to do this first. This is what we're doing first. Largely because I've decided. Yeah, don't really want to go in there yet, do we? Well, actually, what's the gas like in here? There's a bit of chlorine. We could go in there. We just don't want to go in this one, really. I'd like to set up a little tile there when we come down. But I think that is fine. And we'll allow this. And then we can use the vacillator. Which we might want to do. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Oh, I see. You got excited to do that. Well, that's fine. It's not a problem. Stinky has a skill point. That's going to be some art as well. Here we go. Sonic One is going to open the door for us. And we'd like to rummage in some lockers. Excuse me. This assumably is the ghost of Gravitas. Yes. Oh, a cool vest? Well, that's no use to anyone. Thank you, Morgo. Oh, a snazzy suit, though. That's excellent. Chthonic One. Would you like to wear a snazzy suit? You definitely would. Give me 1 second. Right then. There we go. Chthonic One has a snazzy suit. We have some printables. Let's see what we've got. Omelets. Or at least we've got a good fallback. Farming, researching, digging. I don't know if I want a farmer who is not a rancher. Tidying, supplying, and digging. Starts with hard digging. Starts with noodle arms, but has supply and tidy to already make up for that. I don't necessarily want a digger, though. A farming, suit-wearing doctor. You're actually quite a good doctor. Starts with doctoring, too. We might take Hassan, actually. We could have a farming doctor. That would be alright. Yep, I'm going to take Hassan. Hello, Hassan. Welcome in. Let's give you a schedule.
as well do another schedule while I'm here. And I've pressed the button accidentally. Priorities. So, Hassan, you are a doctor. You don't cook. Fine. We would like you to do these things, but you're also a farmer, so I think we're going to put you up on farming and a tiny bit up on ranching to help us out with those sorts of jobs. I'm going to go down there and up there. You also need a skill, but I think we're going to make you an immediate doctor because, like, it's going to be so easy. So you can have a bedside manner hat already. Neo, you can have some improved carry. And I think that's it. Yeah. Priorities, skills. This will be Hassan's bed. You don't have to worry about the light. It'll all be good. So yes, then Hassan can help out a little bit with the farming. Excellent. I mean, you can't be telling me there's no sandstone over here. Right. I am once again gonna rid myself of some of these notifications, because they drive me around the twist. I've never used the ribbons. I don't know if other people have, but I've certainly never ever used the automation ribbons. Don't really understand how they work. Still enjoy the sweet little animations. How is there sucrose here? Who in God's name gave you any sulfur to eat? Give me 1 second. Right. The mic's on.
It's okay.
Alright.
You know more about me than they want them to know, don't they?
You can now listen to partner grumping as they find new clothes. But yes, we are back. Hang on, what's happening there? Ribbons are nice, saves a lot of space. I never get far enough to try the ribbons. Classic rockets with launch, bunker doors, etc. can all be from one ribbon. Oh, well, at some point then, KJ, you're going to have to be around when, you know, we're doing some automation that would benefit from them. Because I've just never really found what they're for, really, and how to use them. But I would certainly be interested to do so.
Have you managed to breathe out much carbon dioxide here? No. I see you've breathed out all the carbon dioxide over here, though. Ugh, look how hideous it is. There we go. Oh, here's some sucrose. As well. I wonder if we actually want to get them to collect up the sulfur. So that essentially the Sweetles don't eat it all. I put a bin here and ask them to put sulfur in it. Because I assume the wild Sweetles will happily eat it once I've dug it up for them. It seems like the sort of thing they're likely to do. See the ribbon as 4 parallel signals. You can, for example, have several thermal regulators start in order according to a load demand scaling. That is very interesting, KJ. I always feel that there are lots of things that you could successfully automate in this game that we don't necessarily successfully automate in this game, as a rule. But then I also look at some of the automations that like people have done on Reddit and stuff, and I'm like, you know, where they've got like this much automation to run something, and I'm like, well, maybe it's actually not worth the effort there. So let's put the sulfur in this bin, please. We'll even put the priority up a little bit, so we can convince people to fill this bin maybe before other bins. Because I do feel that sulfur is a little bit of a scarce commodity. Yes, this does go all the way down to the Baron. I suspected it would. There we go. Lovely. Now starting to fill it up. Right. I think we're going to put Kaylee in here. See if we can give Kaylee something good. I think Kaylee might be running off to eat and such like. So let's unassign Kaylee, and we'll assign them again when they get up tomorrow. If you connect the smart battery on the bottom skinny wire of transformer, it won't heat the area as much. The transformer will only run while charging the battery. I don't think that's something I want to do though, KMK. Like, because I want the transformer to run all the time. Because I don't really care about the battery. I care about not overloading this side of the wire. Also, I don't really care about the heat. I do like heat. Yes, I don't really care about the heat very much, quite frankly. We will, in due course, move all of this anyway. This is temporary, for sure. I'd like you to build this tile in. Oh, Kaylee's awake again. Right. No, not Afra. Kaylee. Come and get vacillated. What did you get? Beef steak? Not too bad for a digger. I'll accept it. Can you let me put the... Please build this brick here. Thank you, Neo. Right. Because now we can just carry this on. Lovely. Yeah? Yeah, going over there seems fine. We'll do that. Have we found the other half of this? Does anyone remember where I found the other half of this? Which one's this? This is input. Have we found our receiver somewhere? Yes, it's over here. Right then. I think it's time to set up a few. Is it? Right, stick that out. I'm thinking that I might like to start doing a little bit of deodorizing. Frankly. Because we could put some in here. Oxygen. That's where they are, yes. We could put some here. And just do a little bit. Just start to clean up some of this oxygen. And then once we finish digging this one out, rather than going straight down here, we're going to finish coring out this biome, the starting biome that we've got, so that we can clear all of the mud and polluted dirt and all of that off-gassy stuff out. And then we can do a better job of deodorizing and not have our map look like that, because oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. We've got quite a big pool of cool down here as well, if we have problems with heat. So there is that. I don't know though, like, where would be a good place for industry or anything like that? Maybe here. We're probably gonna have an electrolyzer like there. Have skinny industry? I don't like skinny industry. Don't know where we're gonna put industry. Also not entirely sure how we're gonna power anything long term. Because I don't think that one hydrogen vent is going to cut it. We're going to have to use volcano power, I think. Or go to another world for hatches, but I think volcano power is going to be it, to be honest. Which may be exciting. Or possibly deadly. We'll see. What are you storing here? Ah, yes. You're still storing all our seeds. So that they don't wind up with the Paku. Seems fine. Are you running out of breath before you really get down here? Is that a problem we're having right now? Oh no, you're collecting stuff. No, they're doing a fair bit. I mean, it's taking them a while, but they are getting a fair bit done down while they're down there, so that's fine. But I think I'm a bit bored of that now, so let's carry on digging out our actual starting biome as well. Get rid of all this muck. Bye, muck. Ah, I take it there is a ladder in there already. It's just got mud at the bottom. Do you use fire poles? I do. This is a very strangely designed base that I wound up with. Because I was excited by this little towery thing. But my general plan was to put the fire poles here. I can show you. We can put them in fact, there's no reason why we can't have them. So yes, we were going to leave this as just a ladder, but actually make this side more of a transport network. So put the fire poles in there. That was my plan. So we can have some swamp chard. There's a farming rancher who is narcoleptic, but starts with super duper hard digging. I mean, I don't really know about that. Mouth breather, pacifist kitchen menace. You're not a rancher though. I think I want Frankie. I think I'm going to take Frankie. Do I want to take a narcoleptic? I don't know if I do want to take a narcoleptic actually. No, we're just going to take some food. We're going to wait until I get someone I actually want. We do have some skills though. Let's have a look at the skills. Tall Shorts, you can become an electrical engineer. Kaylee, you can get some rocket pilotry, so we can put you in a suit at some point. So yes, it's not that I don't use fire poles, it's just that I haven't got round to it yet. We're going to dig up this snow. Quite frankly. Yep. We'll do some digging around here. Clean up some stuff in our base as well. So yes, and after we've done that, then it's going to be down here. We might need to give them masks. We might need to make some masks or something. And that's going to be exciting, because then we're going to have to deodorize if we want to make masks. Because they don't accept the polluted oxygen. But we will want to go down here for the iron before we start on this. Also, it's going to be more difficult to do... well, actually, we can probably use the cool salt for some refining if we want. We can go down there and do refining. That might work. But yes, normally I would use my pile of polluted water to do refining, but this is... I don't really want to heat this because it's more sort of base adjacent than it would normally be in other maps. But no, I've certainly found the swamp start interesting. I'm finding that I'm doing different things, which I'm enjoying. Sort of enjoying, you know, leaving my sweetles wild and just using them to tend the plants and things like that. Yeah, all in all, I am being relatively entertained by this swamp start. I thought I might really hate it and never want to play it, but actually, no. It's alright. I doubt it'll ever be my favourite, but it's alright. Don't see any volcanoes there yet. Why are you still... Okay, we're gonna have to watch Stinky, because apparently they're still not managing to sleep properly. Let's wake them up during their exhausted sleep. Right. Lovely. Now it is your break time. Excellent. So now you're going to eat something. Stinky is slow. Maybe a closer dinner table. Could be. The fire poles may help. Right. I mean, I would have rather you'd gone to the bathroom first, Stinky. But you know. Right, go to your bed. You've got a light. The light's going to stay on for quite a while. So you should get through your full sleep, I would have thought. Don't know. Maybe they just never, could be they just never sort of got back in proper schedule. So they kept missing stuff. I don't know. We'll have to keep an eye on it. So I don't want to have to keep the light on all the time. That's going to be awkward. I'd also like to dig this up. Yeah, so we do want a place where we're just going to dump everything, and I do not know where that is going to be yet. But their little great halls are really pretty with these new plants. I like that you can have another colour. You can have these orange plants as well. And I just think these are great. They just look very pretty. I think it's a very clever design. Right, looks like we might need an extra bin of sulfur up there. So for now, let's just dig this little bit out. And we'll worry about coming into there later. Because yes, it's a bit of tidy up in the base time again. Now this is all mud. Yeah, so we can't I can't let any of that free, or that's just going to be falling everywhere. And they're not as yet doing this super quickly, which is fine. They are using this one up though for the research. Have we... No, we're still not really managing to get any carbon dioxide in there. We are starting to look like we're going to have to deal with the carbon dioxide though, at some point. Oh, there's a tiny cloud of clean oxygen just round here. Slowly, slowly. See, oh, this might be sucrose that we dug up. It might not just be the evil Sweetles managing to eat sulfur. Stinky has taken a break. It's getting their food. Lights on. There we go. To bed. I wonder if they just got out of sync with where they were supposed to be. Yeah. Excellent. So that seems alright. But yes, we will probably at some point have to rip out all of this and replan it. But we'll worry about that when we get there. We could dig out this bit. That would be fine. What do we got in the pod? Skills. Yes, I think we're happy to give Afra the rest of the farming. We've discovered that farming is much more important than we might have imagined. Why is the summary giving me a flashing thing? Don't know. Nothing very important's going on here. There we go. Oh, I sort of like my little base. Right then. Hey, Afra. It is almost 8 my time, and I haven't had any dinner. My partner is sort of vaguely home. They have gone towards the allotment. But I think we're going to call it a day here for today. We'll be back tomorrow with yet more of this. Where, yes, finish coring out this. Then we are heading into this so we can get metals, so we can do oxygen. Look, we're very slowly starting to clean some stuff out. So that should be exciting. Let's have a quick look and see if someone exciting is streaming. Oh man. I see I left my thing on. No. No is the answer to that. No one's doing Oni. Sucks to be them, really. Right.
So, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching and chatting, helping, and lurking. If you would like to support the channel, you can do so by subscribing. You can subscribe for free with Amazon Prime or Prime Gaming if you already pay for those, and give me Jeff Bezos' money. Which, you know, seems good. You can also donate. There's a link on my About page. Do come to the Discord, where we chat about Oni and other things. You can also see the mod lists and get pinged when I go live. Should you wish. You can also obviously mute that the way I do. It's up to you. You can check out previous episodes on YouTube, where I'm uploading my runs now and being quite, you know, well behaved about it. I also hope at some point to do actual YouTube content, but I haven't found the time to fit that in yet. So thank you all very much. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.